Good evening, people. Good evening. Familiar's maximum wounds are increased by... The cyber is of lethal. Okay, yeah, no. I think we're going that one. Yeah. Toughness on Abelard. Yeah. The plan for today is we are heading towards Dragonus. I think that is the plan for today. How it's going to go? We will see. Covering, counter. I already have that one. Okay, fair enough. For each enemy they consider Vanguard. Yeah, why not? Whenever a prey is killed, all enemies in a 10-cell radius around the prey have their agility. Heightened concentration. Ouch! What the fuck was that? Oh, that's the backside of sitting with an open window. Kills on... Whenever an ally kills a prey, the bounty hunter has half of the bonus. Yeah, no, that is a solid one. Fellowship on you, no question about it. Gain a stacked tactical advantage for every hit they scored on enemies. Yeah, that sounds good. Yep. Weapon skill. Agility or strength? We're not going intelligence. You know what? Weapon skill. When suffer damage from damage over time inflicted by... Yeah, sure. And now we have Pascal. What do we have for Pascal? When moving, Servo Skull Swarm deals shock damage to enemy it passes. That could be good. Intelligence here, no question about it. Yeah. And we are back to it. So we have a few things we can do. And I think we're actually going to do this. We are going to head back to Footfall.
Lord Captain, I keep receiving reports about malfunctions among the various ship systems. This time we are dealing with inexplicable temperature fluctuations. Thermal control failures were observed not only in individual compartments but even in the soldiers' protective equipment. Several crew members have suffered from burns and frostbite.
Okay.
The tech priests are performing the rites of machine spirit pacification and remain convinced that the issues were caused by the spirit's obstinacy and defiance. Their reports claim the incidents remain well within the scope of expected performance parameters.
Of course
Over the
they would
last
say
few
that.
days, complaints about the malfunctioning thermal controls have dwindled, but the crew members have started whispering that our vessel is haunted. The tech priest's assurances that only the machine spirit's tempers are to blame are doing nothing to dissuade these ridiculous rumors.
Okay. Do we have a comma? Why are we getting, to be fair, we moved from one place to another. It usually isn't a reason to get a loading screen, though. Oh. Harold is taking a bath. Much needed. What the fuck was that? And he was like,
Sourback. How could you have let this happen? An assassination attempt upon the rogue traitor, in his own chambers, right under the noses of your enforcers.
A fierce growl rumbles deep in Abelard's throat.
Continue.
The Master-at-Arms radiates grim fury. Her eyes are dark, her lips pursed. With a practiced hand, she removes the maul from her belt and offers it to you.
An unforgivable error. I accept full responsibility and ask for due punishment.
Take them all and beat Sourback with it. Yeah, sure.
Sourback clenches her teeth through every one of your blows. Not a single sound escapes her throat, not even when the maul's steel head breaks her nose and splits open her lips. After you finish, she receives her weapon back and bows, all the while maintaining the same impeccable bearing.
Thank you, Lord Captain. Requesting permission to report. All adjacent decks have been isolated. We have begun our search for the culprit, and have set up investigation headquarters on the officer's deck. The substance has been analyzed and confirmed to be blood containing traces of major mutations. While it poses no risk of infection to your lordship, the very presence of such genetic aberration on board is a serious threat to the safety of the ship and must be addressed promptly. Once word of this gets out, many among the crew will surely see it as a brazen challenge to your status as rogue traitor.
What genetic aberration?
The heresy of mutation. Mutants are vicious beasts who sow only ruin and death. They are devoid of all humanity, and the vile blood that runs through their veins feeds their unclean thoughts and urges. Numerous accounts speak of entire colonies falling prey to bloody uprisings staged by these creatures, all because their governors were too squeamish to order genetic purges.
Alas, the Imperium's enemies are not limited only to those outside its borders. Mutants can become a considerable threat, especially when given the chance to organize.
The heretics have revealed themselves and are eager to fight. Then fight we shall. Let the vessel be purged of their filth.
Could this have been an assassination attempt?
Then they would have filled the bath with acid or poison instead. There are easier ways to kill someone than drowning them in blood, as foul as that blood may be.
Cassia shudders.
I beg to differ. Were something of the sort to happen to me, my heart would surely stop.
What do you intend to do next?
As one, every enforcer present gets on their knees.
Lord Captain, this incident has cast a shadow on our honor. We only ask for one thing, a chance to absolve ourselves of our guilt. Allow me to head to the officer's deck at once so that I may lead the investigation personally.
That is precisely what Lady Theodora would have done, entrust the matter to her faithful servants. However, I would still advise you to observe the Master-at-Arms at work, Lord Captain, it may prove enlightening.
Should the Lord Captain wish to monitor the investigation, my people and I would consider it an honor.
I'm curious to see the Master-at-Arms in action. I preside over the investigation.
Of course, Lord Captain. I will arrange for an area befitting your status to be prepared on the officer's deck.
Okay. So, I'm going to do one thing. We're heading to Footfall. From my understanding, we have gotten a Vox message from the Arbiter. The person related to this,
Lord Captain, Lady Orsilio was asking where she could find you. I sent her to your study. You can expect her there shortly.
The plan is to get to Footfall and actually do start his quest and see
Lord
how
Captain,
it goes.
Could you spare a moment to discuss a personal matter?
Cassia's less than graceful movements betray her anxiety. She lowers her eyes slightly and fidgets with a satin handkerchief as she waits for your answer.
Captain once again. Surely you know. You call me by my name.
I may, but I will not. I would not wish to overstep any boundaries around anyone, let alone the rogue trader himself.
I will admit I'm intrigued. What is this personal matter?
I am rather embarrassed to ask you about something like this, but, last I was here, I noticed a curious tome on the shelves of your personal library. A rather heavy-looking volume bound in a worn gilded cover with the symbol of the Adeptus Ministorum on it, Martyrdom of Saint Bisteria, I believe it was.
Cassia waves her hand in the direction of the shelves, and the satin handkerchief slips out of her fingers.
Oh.
Cassia takes a quiet breath of frustration, but it does not escape your notice that her ruby eyes are intently observing your reaction.
A tome. That's why you're distracting me from my duties. Ignore the handkerchief. I see why, certainly. You're not welcome to peruse my library at any time. What? Cassia waves a hand in the direction of the shelves. Same time, and this certain slips your hand out of her fingers. Oh. Here, you drop this. Pick up the handkerchief. Here, you drop this.
Cassia gingerly accepts the handkerchief from you, making sure not to touch your hand, then nods in gratitude and looks away sheepishly.
Thank you, Lord Captain. I believe I should return to my chambers now.
But what about the book?
She graces you with a half-hidden smile and swiftly leaves the study.
What the fuck? Okay, we got nothing. Okay, so we are heading to Footfall. That is the plan. We are going to start his quest. That is the plan. I'm hoping to see what this is about. Hoping to have a look at his character in general. There are a few things that are interesting to me. So, from my understanding, is they can actually wield two-handed shotguns with shields, which I find really cool. We're not doing any rep proc or anything like that right now. We are just heading to Footfall, picking him up. We have a bit more profit factor, so we might take a look at the... whatchamacallit? Mechanicus. Because Mechanicus is kind of the thing I want. Not really want, but we have a reputation on the Mechanicus already, so the fact that we got a bit more profit factor will make it so...
The divine watches over us!
Access.
Yep. 35 precise last gun, 200. Nothing super fancy. Enemies adjacent to toughness reduction. Power axe. Okay, so we got 8,000. Yeah, shoot it up to somewhere here. But
Access has been granted to the The Omniscion knows all, comprehends all.
With each step,
from my
I forge
understanding
my destiny
is,
among
yep,
the stars.
he's here.
Thank you for responding to my request, Rogue Trader. I'm here on the orders of Marshal Strax to ask for your help. We are in pursuit of a tithe thief. We must board the thief's ship Execute the heretic for his crimes, and return the sacred tribute to the protection of the Adeptus Arbites. The reward for your assistance in this matter will be the thief's frigate, the Heartless, which we will capture in the course of the mission.
It's a pleasure to see you, Solomorne, and you well, Galatio.
Plato, speak! Not every cybermastiff receives a personal greeting from a rogue trader. Such an honor warrants a response.
Why have you approached me and not Winterscale? Reckon the Norris was his world.
I did, and I was rebuffed. As rogue trader Winterscale rightly pointed out, from the moment of the tithes collection, responsibility for it transfers to the Adeptus Arbites. He also noted that the loss of a world is not an inconsiderable detriment to his protectorate, and he has no intention of expending resources to recover something that no longer belongs to him. Under similar circumstances in the past, our arrangement would have obliged us to turn to Lady Theodora. She was a key figure in supporting the Lex Imperialis in the Coronis Expanse.
So you've lost the ship and I will help the Adeptus Arbites. What is the plan?
Captain Sargona and his flagship, the Heartless, are concealed in Mundus Nullius. The exact location can only be determined with your ship's augurs when we enter the system. The Heartless is escorted by a small flotilla. You'll need to neutralize it in order to capture the frigate. Our BT strike teams will land on the upper deck, while your boarding party handles the remaining bays. My squad of arbitrators will take on the most difficult and dangerous part of the operation. The ultimate goal is to capture the captain's bridge and interrogate and execute Sargona.
Tell me more about the ship you are promising me.
The Heartless is the enemy flagship. It has been corrupted with inhuman technology, but you have the necessary resources to purge it of Xenos filth and make it serve the Imperium once more. Even if you don't wish to own a ship previously crewed by pirates, you will have prospective buyers lining up to take it off your hands. I'm no expert on ships, but when I questioned the captains on Footfall about the Heartless, they were almost salivating as they listed its virtues.
Purifying and removing a ship equipped with blasphemous modifications from the hands of apostates is the sacred duty of all servants of the Omnissiah and of the Emperor.
I see.
Solomorne nods curtly.
I need more information about the thief.
Stein, transfer the latest data. Bryce, hologram. This one has the complete file.
Give me the rundown on Sargona.
He is a former privateer and a fugitive psyker.
Okay.
At one time, he was involved in the cold trade and the supply of Xenos mercenaries, but his pirate habits got the better of him, and he started robbing his associates. Now, even among the criminal rabble, he is known as a nasty piece of work.
Okay,
Something
yeah.
of an achievement, you will agree. Sargona is cunning, cruel, and unpredictable.
Studied the file.
Sentenced, Guido Sargona. Home world, unknown. Psyker.
Pyromancy.
Speciality, pyromancy. Formally sanctioned. Abandoned his post on a privateer ship and joined the pirates. Confirmed links, Casbolica, Xenos, Aleg. Heretical cults. Also implicated in at least 15 attacks on trading vessels. Status, alive.
Well, not for long.
The image quality leaves something to be desired, but you can make out the criminal surfeit of augments and sumptuous clothing. There is something haughty, almost maniacal in his bearing, like the tyrants who sooner or later proclaim themselves gods.
That will do.
As you wish.
Any tactical recommendations for the assault?
The task is relatively simple. Kill all enemies we encounter, and not let them kill us. Sargona must be taken alive for questioning, but I and my team will handle that. The following call signs will be used for Vox communication during the mission. You will be RT1, and I will be DX1. I also request you use RBT sign language throughout. Non-verbal commands are faster than speaking and will allow us to catch our target unawares. Here is a short list.
Study the data slate.
There are 24 basic commands, from head nods to combinations of hand gestures. Everything you need to quickly and efficiently communicate enemy position and numbers, and even coordinate joint attacks.
What do you mean call sign? What do the call sign mean?
DX1 means I am in command of the Delta Xi Squad. It's one of our standard designations for strike teams in the Expanse. RT1 is you, the rogue trader and leader of the Rho Theta Squad. For a short mission like this one, these identifiers should suffice.
You have a deal.
Good. Do you have any further questions?
I may have other matters to attend to the route of Miller's Knolls. Will you be accompanying me?
No. I'm still on mission, and in your absence, my subordinates and I will be checking weapons and finalizing tactics for the assault. In other words, we will be wholly occupied with preparations.
Okay, I have no more questions. Board the flagship and await my command.
Acknowledged. Zargona is already dead. He just doesn't know it yet.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Okay, we are heading to Reverend Herminius. Why?
Form
Because
A/716B is valid for up to 11 hours from the placement of the stamp. You have submitted it after 14 hours and 8 minutes.
that is. I just want to head to Herminius, talk to him, and see what's happening. I don't think we get anything more from it or anything like that, but I want to sell a few things off while we're actually here to Herminius. I'm trying to remember if I actually know where it is we're going out of, like, straight up, but I don't think so.
The Emperor protects.
Everything now is too expensive. Okay, fair enough. Reputation. Hide on tradables. Sort by type. Provisions. Add to cargo. Add to cargo. Add to cargo. Add to cargo. Add you to cargo as well. $25 last guns and goes into that. Okay, so we are going to. Can we get? It's 3,000. So. Okay, we got that. Killing whenever the wearer kills an enemy, blade dance and then becomes staggered for 1 round. I am currently a bit confused on what we're going to go with our characters a bit. I know for a fact that some of the best items for Kabbalah is from her main quest. So her main quest is probably the thing we should do if we want to gear her. My character's best items? I really don't know, honestly. It all depends on what I'm actually going to go. I'm still reconsidering respecking my character because it just... Keeping officer, maybe going soldier as a background.
Form A/716B is valid for up to 11 hours from the placement of the stamp. You have submitted it after 14 hours and 8 minutes. Your cargo registration request is denied.
But I also like Raven.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
There's loot over here? I haven't seen that one before. That's new. Okay, so that's with the DLC that actually happens. Adeptus Arbites help and coercion. If the wearer is Arbites, they gain 20 coercion instead. Okay, nice.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Here's Voidsman. That's mine. Okay, so they've moved in. I don't see where I actually lost that one though. Well, we're going to collect that, that's for sure. I don't think... The Raven was a psychic. You needed to be a sanctioned psyker to actually get that pet. In general, just interesting. What was it they did? It did willpower and maximum wounds. Interesting. So one of the things I'm considering right now is if I can get 2 really good bolter pistols, this one combined with that means I get 2 shots every turn. But at the same time, I might actually want to go for this one. I don't know. I'm at the stage now where I'm just like, I'm a bit lost when it comes to builds, and I am probably just going to keep it as it is. Arbites. Okay. But that's presumably a helmet for him when he actually gets in coercion. He's probably going to be that. I don't know who I'm going to replace when I'm getting the Arbiter, though. We will see how effective he is. Okay. So... Omnicron, System Speculo, Trinito, Alvaros, Surustone. Okay, so it's on the way where we were going as well, so that's good. We are doing one more thing before anything else, and that thing is we are going back here and we are getting
a familiar voice cuts.
Do we have anything? Fuck. Cargo. Do we actually have any kind of... We have space pirates. Yeah, no, we don't really have any at all. I was hoping to actually get that, because just getting that one would be like really good. Torpedoes, 519 damage instead of 4. That's just 20 more damage straight up there. Just more protection as well. Yeah, that would have been great. But we can't get it, so I guess we are jumping away then. Because it is implying that we're going to have a fight with them. Available. Drifting void ship, drifting void ship. Okay. Here. Getting that. That means we are going for this one. But we are also going for allies gain critical hit of allies dogmatic rank. That one doesn't matter which one I got. I need Navy reputation, I think. Duration. Oh yeah, we got this. That means we get another reputation boost, and also light rest, flagship's evasion is better. Block faithful cemetery.
Your Lordship, there are alarming reports coming from Janus. A number of strange mutations have been spotted among the population in remote agri-complexes. Aside from the obvious disfigurement and the subsequent estrangement, these mutants, called wretches by the rest of the colonists, are coming together to practice a primitive form of religion involving ritual worship of the land. While they display no disobedience or hostility, their very existence is concerning. The members of the Magus Biologists tasked with healing Janus have found the mutation to be missing from the catalogue and recommend studying it and eradicating it immediately afterward. The Janus nobility humbly awaits your decision.
Art of the Nameless. Secret of the Flesh Mutated. 10 plus Medicaid. What do we know about these wretches?
Their mutations cause the loss of skin pigment and the shedding of hair. Some have started developing a translucent third eyelid similar to that of reptiles, others have succumbed to progressive atrophy of the larynx, causing the loss of human speech. At the same time their tendons become denser and more elastic, providing increased endurance and load resistance. The wretches are commonly ostracized due to their grotesque appearance. There haven't been too many cases of mob justice yet, but they will become commonplace after the mutation's deformities become more obvious. The wretches tend to form groups with similarly afflicted people, their average level of intellect is low. They all belong to the labor caste and communicate among themselves using a primitive vernacular of their own invention. As for their barbaric religion, they are deifying both the soil and Janus itself. To them, working in agri-complexes is a form of worship, which has had a positive impact on productivity.
What do my advisors say?
The blessed sanction of the Imperium does not grace these mutants, but nor does it declare their existence anathema. Should we sentence them without further study? There are mutants whose existence is fully sanctioned, such as ogrins, ratlings, parias, pelagas, felinids, or troths. Our library had many treatises on the Janus craft, and I could impart some of that knowledge to your servants. Purely theoretical, of course. This mutation has not been properly studied and is missing from the catalogue. I am not registering a basis for delaying the commencement of immediate genetic purification. I recommend launching a thorough investigation into the genetic makeup of this forbidden strain.
Okay, so I take a fortune sold on my protection. Take the required number of breaches to be studied by the Adeptus Mechanicus, destroy the rest. Secret of the Flesh Mutation, -1 production, Secret of the Complacency, Security. What is that? Heart. Increase the wielder's lore of Xenos. If the wearer is in a class adherent, increase all skills by 10. That's a heretical artifact, and we're not doing that. Take the required number of wretches to be studied by the Adeptus Mechanicus and destroy the rest.
May the cleansing be calculated and rationally executed.
Call in the game provisions.
All over Janus the pious serfs are exterminating the wretches and their tainted bloodline. Suffer not the mutant in your abode. The wise Magus biologists proceeded to study the degenerative genetic branch. The fruits of their research will be presented to the von Valancius dynasty.
Okay. We are getting a bit better now. What do we have here? We need profit factor a fair bit to get that one. Cure. Xeno, it blocks Dark Sages. Okay, fair enough. What is it we actually want here? All enemies suffering. That's damage over time build. Security, replenishing. User gain 1 action point immediately resets the cooldown of all attacks and abilities at the start of the user's turn. They gain 1 plus staggered. What is staggered? Okay, yeah, that's absolutely horrendous. I think we're going for the sword here. Yeah, I think the sword is the way to go, honestly. And for that we need Chapel, or we're going Chapel, I presume. Getting medkits is really good. Profit factor as well. So we need Xenotech and mechanisms. Durations is what we're going for as well here. The wearer's psi rating is increased by 1 against demon for each rank of Dogmatic. We don't have, I say, but
The engine decks were transformed into exotic gardens. Several chambers sprouted foliage vaguely resembling the plants on Terra, although they exhibited a glass-like surface polished to a mirror sheen. The Lord Captain retires to his study to ponder what the future holds. A while later, his thoughts are...
Cassia, it's Cassia, isn't it? Why, yeah, I think it's Cassia. No, it's Cassia's servant.
The young servant in fine livery quickly bows to you and places a peculiar object on your desk, a transparent dome with a living flower inside. He gestures at the crystal dome, then at you, then makes several more gestures and stands at attention, staring at the tips of his boots.
Examine the dome with the plant inside it.
Before you is a fragile branch of Lavandulum quadis, a most rare specimen native to the world of Quadis in the Calixis sector. Covered in tiny blooms the color of a purple sky, the plant has been carefully sealed inside a dome along with mineral fertilizer modified by the Magus biologist, which will sustain it for many years. You have already met the servant who delivered this gift. He is Lady Cassia's personal valet. At least you know the identity of the sender. As for the plant itself, a term from the ancient etiquette of the nobility, all but forgotten in this day and age, comes to your mind: Immortalium, or eternal flower. A living plant capable of enduring in the void for centuries. An extremely rare sight in the Coronus expanse, and an unmistakable token of the giver's special favor. The appearance of an immortalium in the life of 2 aristocrats is a unique ritual, the purpose of which is to demonstrate their true intentions without words. Every gesture, glance, or phrase in this ritual is imbued with deep symbolic meaning. You are expected to take the next step, which is either to reject the gift by pointedly ignoring its existence, or to accept it on your own terms. The recipient's acceptance can be expressed through words of gratitude in private conversation or by sending a gift in return. High Factotum Janris Danroke can always assist you with the latter.
Okay. My question is, like, is the fact that I'm going dogmatic one of the reasons why the romance is actually happening? Or what? We're talking to Argenta.
Greetings. Gladly, there are none more faithful to the God Emperor than my sisters. We fight against his enemies by the will of the Holy Ecclesiarchy. We... I beg your pardon, rogue trader. Here I am talking about what every lesser noble in the Imperium knows. So what exactly are you interested in hearing about? Should any more arise, keeping them to yourself would be imprudent. It is a virtue to take an interest in holiness.
Are you ready to tell more about yourself now?
If such is the rogue trader's wish, although there isn't much I can tell, I am the Emperor's daughter and his servant. What else is there to know?
Where do you hail from?
Now that I can tell you. I come from everywhere and nowhere. I am the child of officers of the Imperial Guard. I was born in the hold of a warship, grew up following my parents' deployments from one planet to another, and lost my family in the flames of a righteous war. My memory is like wafts of smoke over a still battlefield. The gray of a ship's plating, the strict cadence of life in military camps. My mother's uniform, I loved looking at it. Then, that battle, the rumbling, the shouting, and the soot, the screams of soldiers burning alive, and the gold of the regiment's Aquila, untouched by soot or blood. The last unsullied piece of a world that was going mad.
Yeah, that is something, that's for sure. Okay.
That was my last memory of my mother, and of my former life, before the Progenium and the novitiate, before my trials, before the vows.
That golden shard you carry with you.
My own relic. It's the regiment's Aquila, or rather, the fragment that survived the attack, the explosions, and the fire. For me, it's a reminder that purity and radiance can be preserved, even in the heart of darkness.
So how did you become an Adeptus Sororitas?
Become? It's such a strange word for it. It seems right, but is that how one talks about their destiny? If you're asking about the path itself, that's easy enough to answer. First, like many other orphans, I endured the Progenium. Those years were rough, but I remember the hardship fondly. Few things can compare with the feeling of satisfaction from a past trial, even if it leaves your body aching from exhaustion, or your soul wincing in pain. I was one of the best among my peers, and I was selected for the novitiate in the ranks of the Adeptus Sororitas. When the hour came, I passed the trials and took my vows. The most joyous day of my life. The Emperor's light has always been with me, but to accept it with all your heart, to utter the oaths, that is a rapture like no other.
Thank you for your candor.
It is my pleasure to be candid.
Okay, so we have talked to Argenta, we're not talking to Cassia right now. We have a few things going on. Yes, we are jumping in, and now we start exploring systems until we get to the system that is relevant for... okay. That's already explored. That is already explored as well. That is the place we're going to next.
The enforcers from different decks of the Von Valancius vessel report a terrifying sight. The skin of some crew members has become translucent, revealing knots of muscle and blood vessels beneath. Worse yet, small spider-like insects were seen scurrying inside of them, snow white and sparkling like ice. The transformed could not see this phenomenon in themselves or anyone else, only occasionally complaining about a prickly feeling in their extremities. Some were branded as mutants and killed. The survivors reverted back after the vessel emerged in real space. A call for help has pierced the tranquility of an uneventful warp flight. Something sinister is afoot on one of the storage decks. 2 squads have already been sent to investigate, and both of them have gone missing.
Okay, let's do some fighting then. Finally. Okay. Yeah, we are fighting Nurgle, I presume.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Yeah, it's going to be a Nurgle fight.
Performing target selection ritual.
Hey, Bella. He is going for him straight up, I think. Plague Bear, Agenta, Cassia.
I bring mercy and retribution. As honor ordains, I shall not fail. As honor ordains, the shadows will see it done.
Okay, so 14 bleed stacks. Up against Abelard. Great. That.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do
Dodged
it.
it. That sucks. Dodged that one as well.
Faith without deeds
Great.
is worthless.
Call in the eagle.
And so shall it be done. I can't allow myself to do this.
Okay, 11 bleeds. Okay,
I won't
pop
suffer
that on
this.
you.
Actions will speak louder. Grey hair, sure hair. I
Carried.
cannot comply.
I think I'm really torn on the
Give me strength.
facts. I'm really
If I
torn
may.
on the new
As the
class,
lieutenant.
honestly. Okay.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Got a bit more there. Pascal is holding up.
Victory is imminent. It will be done. I will do my duty.
Okay. Oh.
Setting target parameters for tech familiar units. The Omnissiah knows insignificant value.
I need to get attacked 2 times with 2 different weapons from.
An offering of blood.
I am your blade and shield. Trust me.
Your corrupt way has failed you.
I shall not. Killing brings me no pleasure.
Oh, they're going off the Cassia.
Help me, Lord Captain.
I will endure.
Okay, so we are going
As
to
the
dodge
Emperor
back.
commands, I act.
You're then going to shoot. Take that, and we're going to
Doubt
shoot
is
you.
for the weak. Strike is a prayer.
Pick up that.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Do a reload. That was
I am
wasted.
His will made manifest.
You missed. Really?
None can escape the Emperor's judgment. Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act. The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. Doubt is for the weak.
Hit and repent.
Ouch. The time you actually hit, you hit me.
As the
Great,
Emperor
Agatha.
commands, I act.
Your end is nigh. Another step towards our ultimate victory. Rejoice in service.
Look out that.
This is beyond me.
Okay, good.
The Emperor commands.
I do not understand that. I do not understand that ability. I do not understand it. It feels like it's not good.
Deliver us.
Genuinely feels absolutely horrendous.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Strike is a prayer. I'll do it.
We have that one left.
Isn't this
That's
a
like
job
the
for the
only one we
servants?
have left now, right?
Pathetically sound of them. It will be done. I took care of this one.
Oh, we have one. We have two. It's the one in the back and the one in the front. Okay, fair enough.
Advancing. The scriptural protocol functions successfully terminated. Martyrdom is the reward.
A dance of blades and shadows. Caught by the web. Trust me.
Okay, we have two over here now. We have one back there. Skull is holding up, that's for sure. Would like to... Oh, there is one there. If I move there, I have vision on him. Okay, fair enough.
In righteous fury.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Oh,
This is unacceptable. I will not. Rejoice in battle! As the Emperor commands, none can escape the Emperor's judgment.
that's taken care of.
Doubt
Right.
is for the weak.
2 shot continuously, and that is not bad. It's not bad at all, honestly.
I can't allow myself to do this.
Okay, that's
And
working.
so shall it
Here.
be done.
Okay,
I will not be deterred.
okay, that's taken care of. I need more damage somehow on this character. Some kind of stacking damage would be great.
Actions will speak louder than words. And so shall it be done.
Siberian immediately healed to full. Next 3 abilities cost 1 on us. Until the end of combat, obscure enemies attack indirect that hit allies automatically score critical hits. Those taken
Step
care of.
aside. The navigator is coming. If I may. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Okay, let's
Indeed.
hit you over the head.
You attack.
Great, dead.
It
Charge
will be
over
done.
there. Great, dead.
We'll
Pop
rule
that.
the stars themselves. I've
Walk
seen
over
worse
here
battles than this in my
and
time.
hit you
Victory
over the head.
is reduced to dust.
Reading damage to Rogue.
Okay.
I will cast you into eternal darkness.
Plague undead. Okay, so it started again. $30 health. That's what I get for killing stuff too fast.
I will endure.
Do we have anything? I kind of screwed myself over by doing that, didn't I?
I'll do it. Each strike is a prayer. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Okay. And I think Agatha should
Me?
continue
If you insist, Lord Captain.
clearing things. How
As the
in the
Emperor
actual
commands,
fuck
I
did
act.
you miss that? Huh? Okay, that works. Nothing here. We have one there.
Only Sire condemns you.
Okay.
Request approved.
Death comes in silence. The shadows will let your soul be purged. Come, The other side awaits.
Okay, we have heretical book there.
The divine watches over us.
Nothing super fancy for us, but
My faith is my shield.
come on, pick it up. Yep, we are exiting the area. We've collected everything we need from it. Okay. 2 or 3 more worlds now, and then we are at the Arbiter's Quest. Okay, so it's that one. I remember that one fully. Begin scan. Nothing fancy.
There is no shortage of rumors among pilgrims about the worlds in Langren's belt. Some attest that a great battle once raged here between the Imperium and the foes of humanity.
We like that one. We like that one. It's a long-range plasma that deals 3. That's 66 damage on the long range. It's better than what we have on our left side, I think. Okay. Provisions. Don't mind if I do. 25 provisions. Can we go in here? I want to do righteous. I want to do that one. So we need more complacency, more efficiency, more people, more weapons. I want to see contracts. Do we have anything? Unquenching greed. Profit 5, but we lose people. No, we don't want that. Plasteel. You know what? That we can do. A favor, fuel for the faithful. Troubling what you do. Okay, let's go back here and pick up this one as well while we're at it. I know for a fact that we're going to have enough extractiums in the end. So we should not be too... Okay. Before anything else, let's slap that on. Okay, so we have long range, short range. Okay. Okay, great. Let's head in here.
You sight a ship hovering over a void station. The vessel bears no identifying marks, but the landing craft swarming the station below makes the situation clear. Pirates have seized an Imperial outpost. The augurs detect that the pirate ship is warming up its engines and quickly reloading its cannons. It is preparing for battle.
Attack first. Yeah. I have no qualms. Pirates. We are not dealing with them. Yes.
I'll be your beacon in the darkness.
Okay, so we just have... Okay, so our long range is on that side. So if we move up there, we can unload into this one.
Show them the fury of our macro cannon.
And then if we move up there, we can unload into that one.
Helmsman, navigate us to the designated coordinates. Unleash a barrage of destruction.
Activate the Geller field. Emergency warp jump in 3.
Let the macro cannons sing their deadly litany.
Hmm.
3.
Okay, so we are going to move up here.
We have a destination to reach. Unleash a barrage of destruction. I want to hear the macro cannon
Changing
roar.
course, disengage. Let's live to fight another day.
Lock on and launch.
Hey.
Unleash a barrage of destruction.
Yeah.
3.
Let the macro cannon sing their deadly litany.
We're going to be moving here. If I go all the way here, I might be able to take some pot. Yeah, we go all the way over here. We might be able to take some pot shots by popping the auger. Yep.
Unleash a barrage of destruction.
It's not much, but it's something. That is a weak side, I think, right? But you just delivered it onto a plane.
Changing course, disengage. Let's live to fight another day. 3.
Show
No.
them the fury of our macro cannon. Full ahead.
We are not living another day or letting you fight another day.
Let the macro cannon sing their deadly litany.
I never really fight
All
torpedo.
clear. Congratulations, Lord Captain.
Long range. Ooh, we got another one for the other side now. Ooh, that means we're getting a nasty ship. So that is long range, Hectorate, Mars Pattern, Risa Pattern. Yep. Both are now long range cannons, which is going to make how I play the game better, in my opinion. Okay.
Know your duty.
I know for a fact this is a hidden door.
Watch out.
Yeah. I've never gone this way. If a conversation happens or just pure fight happens, I don't know.
Grovel before the faithful.
Just a pure fight happens. Okay, fair enough. Hugin goes first, and Agatha. Agatha can blow up the barrel there, which should take... Okay.
I'll do it.
Yeah, a bit damage on
Doubt is for the
everything.
weak. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Okay, let's do that.
It's eradicated. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Decent!
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Let's make it quick. Out of my way.
You're done.
Let's get to it.
I will not
Ouch.
dishonor.
Okay, I guess you are just going to go ham. 70, 50.
As honor ordained
This.
by the web.
That's one. But we're doing this.
Let your soul be purged.
Okay, great. Doing that, I think
I
is the
shall
right
not
way.
one foe or 100.
That's
I
3
will
more
kill them
jumps.
all.
Can I get to another group? No, I can't really. How much health do you have? How much health? 20. Okay, so that is actually worth going for. No, it's not.
As the tenets demand. The shadows will see it done. As honor ordains.
And we do
Trust
that
me.
one. Okay.
My blade whispers your name.
Okay,
You will
good.
be washing in blood.
Rain the... Ouch.
Show me what you've got.
Out of my way. Hold on.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
That works. But we're going to do that first. And yeah.
Do not dare ask. I am a navigator. It's the fury of House Orcelio.
That's a bit of a clear. What does that do? Resolve. Okay, yeah, no.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? If I may.
We are going to move you back here. And we're going to put on the healing protocol. That's going to help a lot. We're then going to apply that to you. And then your bonus turn is over. Then we're going to take Bella, give her an extra turn. And let the war of sword... We're going to weaken you. And then we are going go ham on you. 20 stacks of bleeding. Yeah.
I shall not fail. Trust me.
Okay. And then I'm going to be really cheeky, and we are going to do that.
It will be done.
Because I don't like him standing there.
Indeed.
Oh, Eagle is going to have a lot of fun, isn't he? Yeah, he is.
I won't suffer this.
Okay. That's a fair amount of kills.
This is beyond me.
Wait, if I put there...
The Emperor commands. I cannot. Let's make it quick.
Let's get to it.
Explorers know one route. Forward.
What is that? Okay, yeah, that's good.
The omniscient soul comprehends all. My vow is to serve.
Butter... I think we have to move you over there a bit. Yeah.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire.
Can
in
you
my
actually
heart.
hit stuff up here? You can't, can you? You can hit him though. 1 to 4 damage only. Oh, you have the bolter equipped. So, no, you can't really hit.
I'll do it.
Start with that one.
Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Okay.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
No crit, too bad.
Injuries will not slow me.
And you're full health again.
I'll do it.
High momentum.
$76. What is that? Is that an explosive barrel? I don't think so. Okay, so we have Remy here. We have the slasher there. We have a group of slashers here. We have Gunner there, and we have Cutter there. The thing you can probably do the most good is over here.
As the tenants demand. The shadows will As honor ordained. Killing brings me no pleasure.
Okay. Yeah, we're back at stage 1. Okay.
You're done.
Here we go. Let's get to it.
Ouch.
Let's get to it.
Okay, we need to solve that.
I will do my duty.
That's not good.
For von Valencius.
Because now I'm going to beat the living shit out of you.
At
What?
your beck and call. Victory is imminent. It will be done.
What the fuck? We're parrying everything now. What?
At your beck and call. One fewer target.
That's annoying. That you were just being annoying at that point. I can see him. That's the only person I can see. You know what?
And so it shall be done.
The Eagle is doing decent damage.
I won't suffer this. Rejoice in service. This is beyond me.
Okay.
Hold on.
Come, the other side will welcome.
Initiating bioreformation protocol.
Do you think my body will
Abide
suffer?
in the host of blessed creations of the Messiah. Heavy is the tread of his faithful.
How far? It's there. Okay, fine. Clear out the barrel.
Guided by faith. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Okay. You are currently on fire, so you can't move that far.
I
Okay,
am your
fair enough.
blade and shield.
We're not
I
going
like your
to-
weapon, gonna take it for myself.
I'm here, maggot. Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Okay. Pop that.
I'm
Here.
not accustomed to being ordered around.
I'll do it.
That
Faith
should be
without
enough.
deeds eradicated.
Wait.
I'll do it. That is not the Emperor's will. This is unacceptable. Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it. For you, my Emperor!
Okay, what? You're dealing a lot of damage now, huh?
I am a navigator, not
You
a
have
servitor.
66 stacks of that. Okay, yeah. You're going to hurt like real bad, let's say that.
My
Yeah.
place is at the fore. I will do my duty. It will be done.
And I get the eagle down there.
I will not be deterred.
Reactivate unconscious.
I can't allow myself to do this. Actions will speak louder than words.
Okay, cool.
The Emperor commands.
Fair enough.
I won't suffer this.
No more way.
Can I thread the needle? Can I get that shot in there? No, I can't.
The scriptural process is favorable.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. As the Emperor commands.
Okay.
I'll do it. I refuse. I will not.
30 damage.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Take that as well.
This is unacceptable.
You know
As
what?
the Emperor commands,
Bye-bye.
none can escape the Emperor's judgment.
110 damage at this point in the game. That's not bad.
Trust me. Caught by the web, my blade whispers your name. I shall not fail.
Okay.
Killing
You did.
brings me no pleasure. Time to slaughter someone.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. Me, if you insist, Lord Captain.
At your beck and call, reduced to dust.
Yep. Literally killed my cult mate there. 99 damage. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
And so shall it be done. I will not be deterred.
Can I do that?
This is beyond me.
No, I can't. Okay. Fair enough.
Rejoice in service.
And bye-bye.
Function successfully terminated.
Okay, we got a nullifying shotgun. Rate of fire 1. Something super fancy. I don't think anything here is super fancy, if memory serves me right. If there is a new loot. Palmol, that's bad. Bolt pistols. We like bolt pistols. Okay. That is Gunslinger helmet. That is... I remember that being really good on Bolter, Heavy Gunner build for Agatha, or Heavy Gunner build in general. Heretical chain axe and some stems. Here, good. What was that? That was... okay, Eldari. Nothing we're interested in, per se, but it's not bad. I thought there was something in here, but I was totally wrong.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Loot that. Loot that. Loot that. Bing. Another multi-key. Okay, so nothing super fancy. We're going to have a lap around the place so we didn't miss anything hidden. Nope. Nothing there. There we have something. Ooh, sniper rifle and a melta bomb. But
we are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Nothing else. Let's put it that way. Okay. That means this place is cleaned out. Let's...
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
Yep. Place is cleaned out.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
And we're back on the ship. Let's do a quick scrapping or adding to cargo. You know what? We can add a bunch of those to the cargo as well. Why not? Acquisition. You know what? Those go to cargo. Those don't go to cargo. The plasma. I don't know if I want to run the plasma or if I want to run. I have two options with it. I can run plasma on it, or I can run Malta. And I think I'm leaning towards running Malta. Dodge reduction, additional hit chance, 30, 26. What is it you have? It's a 5-round over-penetration weapon. Additional hit chance is 40 instead of 30. Dodge reduction is 10. Rate of fire is 1 on both, but the damage on the one I'm using is so much more than that one, so we're going to stick with what we have. Okay. So we have the Nameless Star. Oh, no, we're going north. We might have a fight in our hands now.
A warp breach. This time, trouble came straight to the bridge. Malodorous mist teeming.
Okay.
I will cast you into eternal darkness.
Fine.
Plague Passenger.
A dance of blades and shadows. The shadows will see. Let your soul be purged. As honor ordains.
Okay.
My blade whispers your name. Death is a blessing.
Decent turn for Cavella. Yeah, you're just going into the fray there.
At your beck and call. Victory is imminent.
Okay.
Rejoice in battle!
Over
Doubt is for the weak.
penetration. And
Faith
go for that
without
shot.
deeds is
Okay. Perfect, but it's a lot better than nothing.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Okay. One of them dodged. Too bad. We're going to move you up here.
Familiar activated.
Switch you over to healing. Okay, great. Ballard is just going to
If I may, I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
I'll do it. Each strike is a prayer. Doubt is for the weak.
Okay. You know what?
In thy light I stand.
We do it
and
like
thy
that.
light I crave. Eradicated. I refuse.
And
I'll do it. None can escape the Emperor's judgment. As the Emperor commands, I act.
okay. What do we have left here?
Faith
Yeah.
without deeds is worthless.
You missed a laying
I'll
down
do it.
target.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Okay.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
Okay.
Isn't this a job for some to die with grace, at least?
You dodged it, didn't you, bastard?
Weather the storm.
Flesh is weak, yet iron knows no pain.
May the Divine's will be done. Actions will speak louder than words.
Okay, and then go for you. Good word, Hugin. Good work. Means this side is clear.
To the heretics.
I took care of this one.
Break them around.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Moving out.
That's bullshit.
I must not falter.
My faith strengthens for the glory of the
I bring mercy and retribution. Trust me. Come. The other side awaits. As the tenets demand. I shall not fail. Let the blood of the wicked be shed as thou hast willed. Trust me. The shadows will see it done.
It will be done. I will do
Understood,
my
of
duty.
course.
That's not the Seneschal's job.
Okay. Too bad, but yep. Slaughter first before anything else. Pop that one as well.
Deeds is worthless. Doubt is for the weak.
Okay. Run and gun.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
20 damage.
I'll do it.
It's not much, but
Running binary. Trying the memory of this righteous moment.
9.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
You know what? 30 damage. Not bad.
That is foolishness.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
87 damage. Okay.
Rejoice in service. The Emperor commands. And so shall it be done.
Onward! Follow my lead.
Stay vigilant. Weapon at the ready.
Negligible.
I will leave footprints of scarlet. No. Trust me.
Have a lot.
High momentum.
Request approved.
You fucking missed, huh?
I am a savant of destruction.
You've...
Vital function successfully terminated.
What? Oh, it's one there. Okay.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
Even vision?
If only
No.
that were possible.
Info grenade there?
Do not
No.
dare ask. That is foolishness. I'm afraid not.
I cannot comply.
Follow my lead. Duty prevails.
Follow my lead. Death to the heretic! Follow my lead. Die!
Nice.
I am your blade and shield.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
You don't have a range weapon, do you?
Indeed.
You don't you? No, you don't. Okay.
That is not the Emperor's will.
I'll do it.
Each strike is a prayer.
Okay. Cleared. Get to looting. Theoretically speaking, having as many people
Let us walk this path to the end.
having as many people as possible die here to get as much resources is the most efficient way. But what's the fun in that? What's the fun in that? Well, it didn't. Okay, yeah. Didn't even get the option to loot some of them. I don't care. We still have an abundance of items that just goes to cargo continuously. You know what? The malls we can throw in there as well. And those as well. So, let's see, which system is this? Does anything jump out of me at me like directly when we do it? Unknown ship. Okay, so this is the exploratory one.
A strange and frightening discovery was made at one of the sites on this frozen world. Countless human bodies suspended in the clear ice of a glacier. The bodies showed no signs of injury. It was as if they dived into liquid water the moment before it turned to solid ice, freezing them in place with their eyes wide open and their hair fanning out behind them.
Nothing could uncover what mystery that is. We're doing that after we've done this. What are we going to do here? You're going to see. That's one of the reasons I haven't traded in any Promethium at all. Yep. We're putting an extraction on that one.
When the rogue trader's ship approaches the Adeptus Mechanicus Void Station, it is met with the hostile scrutiny of the station's defense lasers. An explorer Lex Mechanic who introduces himself as Service Unit 42 dispassionately inquires how the station can be of use to the rogue trader. The station thanks the rogue trader for his cooperation. The station thanks the rogue trader for his cooperation and the station thanks the rogue trader. The station thanks the rogue trader for his cooperation and present. The station thanks the rogue trader. The station thanks the rogue trader for his cooperation. Upon consulting data from the station's main cogitator, Lex Mechanic Service Unit 42 confirms that the station requires rare transuranium elements or natural gas for research of an undisclosed nature. For its part, the station cannot offer the rogue trader anything in exchange at the moment, but the Adeptus Mechanicus representative on footfall will certainly repay him for his aid.
We got medicine respirators, 3 of them. We also got a fair bit of cargo for Mechanicus, yeah. And we got also a fair bit of grenades, haywire grenades, that can also be, those can be transmuted to Mechanicus stuff as well. Yeah, med packs and a fair bit of grenades as well, right? Yeah. Frag and haywire grenades. We got respirators. We also got... Yeah, we got profit factor as well. So how much... We're up to 34 profit factor. So... fairly decent. We're going to repair here.
Lord Captain, we have an Imperial Navy squadron preparing to engage a pirate mob. The forces of both flotillas are comparable. Do you wish to intervene?
Hail the commander of the Navy forces. Who are you trying to kill out there?
Greetings, rogue trader. We have tracked down a gang of murderers led by the notorious criminal Luritia van der Roysin. This woman is responsible for many atrocities, including the murder of her own father, the planetary governor of the Imperial world Seleucus. She conspired with Void Rabble, helped them commit a massacre on her home planet, became their leader, and now she is running amok. I invite you to join me in bringing her to justice.
We attack the Imperial Navy from the rear and fight for freedom. We engage... Hail the command.
Your lordship, this is Princess Luritia van der Roysin. I beg you, do not remain on the sidelines. That old ruffian, Admiral Sahol, is willing to kill thousands of people just to get me. He is not a force of justice, he is obsessed with his own personal desires. He has been stalking me for years, he got my father to agree to our wedding, and even now refuses to give up. Please protect me and the handful of freedom fighters like myself. We do not want to be ruled by tyrants like Sahol.
We are engaging. Let us help the Navy crush the pirate
Damn
scum.
you. All we want is to take charge of our own lives. If that means killing you, so be it.
I wish you the best of luck. I actually am fairly... I can put up a fight now.
Let us purge your enemies, rogue trader.
Okay, Falcon class, Cobra class. First one is down. Why can't I have that kind of big of a ship? Where the fuck is mine? Where the fuck am I? Where the fuck am I? I'm there. Okay, fair enough.
The enemy shield is down. Time to unleash a counterattack.
The enemy's void shield has been nullified.
The dictator class cruiser. I kind of love it. Yeah. Okay, so what do we have here now then?
Set course with all haste.
So smartest thing would be to take out that one.
Doom to our enemies.
We are then turning.
Unleash a barrage of destruction. I want to hear the macro cannons roar.
The dark void will erase their colors.
Send our enemies to the void.
Okay, okay. I can't make use out of that cannon anyhow I do it, pretty much. So we are going to lay to the side here and let that be. Getting shut up a bit. That perfect. That is absolutely perfect if thing stays as it is. I'm going to eat a few shots, am I not? Ooh. Okay, yeah. Okay. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Yeah, go full on that one. I don't need to worry about him then. Okay, so. We start with that.
Let the macro cannons sing their deadly litany.
Then we go there. Use that.
Show them the fury of our macro cannons. I want to hear the macro cannons roar.
Okay, and then we go over here.
Deliver their demise.
Okay.
A breach in the enemy's shield has been revealed.
Okay, I thought they would actually do a lot more damage than that, but yeah, no, that's life. I was hoping to Shane reacted pretty much. Okay. So it's my turn right next. 18. I can't see the number for that. But I guess we're doing this to begin with then.
Let the macro cannons sing their deadly litany.
Strike them, now!
Proceed accordingly.
No emergency beacon detected. No survivors detected.
Bring doom to our enemies. Helmsman, navigate us to the designated coordinates.
Goodbye.
Show them the fury of our macro cannons.
Target destruction confirmed.
They pale before our mastery of the void.
Do we get some more rewards now? Because I remember we got more rewards when we sided with the
Thank
pirates.
you for your cooperation, Rogue Trader.
Nivy.
The boarding party has captured Van der Roysin. Perhaps the poor girl has simply fallen under a bad influence, and so I will personally see to her re-education. The reward for her capture is yours as promised. In addition, I am enclosing a particularly valuable trophy as a token of my sincerest gratitude.
I wish to keep the captain. I would rather not to leave her in your hands. Yeah.
What? No, she is mine. There is silence for a while, then the Voxcaster lets out a heavy sigh. You want her? Then go get her. I just threw her out of the airlock. I have already lost too much by chasing her, and I will not fight a rogue trader. Good day to you.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Yeah, no, clearly a sane person there. I'm waging a war just to get a woman. I'd rather not fight a rogue trader, as I threw her out of the airlock. Go and get her. Yeah, that's a sensible... And that's why seeing it from all the different sides is interesting. Because if you side with her, I think you get some decent... decent stuff. Um... Okay, so if you fight with her, you get sniper helmet. Okay, that's actually really good. 2 profit factors, Fellowship of the Void, amulet. Okay. So honestly, siding with her is a lot better. I don't know what the stats are on that helmet though. I can't honestly find the exact stats. Okay, so it's random effect when dealing 25% of max health to a target. Okay, so decent. It's something if you actually went for best builds. Then yeah, that's probably what you want to go for, honestly. So that could absolutely be something, yeah.
During the warp voyage, the middle decks reported strange gatherings that were attracting dozens of officers. An investigation quickly bore fruit. One of the acolytes from the auger deck has proclaimed himself a prophet and is rambling about purification by blessed fire. Only the perilous influence of the warp can explain the strange conviction. An attempt to remove the prophet led to an armed confrontation between his followers and the enforcers of the void ship. The cult was eliminated by the end of the voyage, but not before many good servants of the Emperor had lost their lives.
Too bad. Okay, so now we are at here. So we are... Okay, Starship Remnants, Captain Sargona's fleet. I'm here. Okay, so... Nothing. Check the Hulk.
The augurs have detected wreckage in the void ship's vicinity, but the exact nature of this wreckage remains unclear.
Look for the source of the wreckage.
The augur crew reports that it has registered no evidence of a disaster that could... Some of the wreckage is made of plasteel, the rest is some unknown material.
Okay. Wraithbone. It was an Eldari ship from the looks of it. Going to be a bit more saving on that, honestly. Stims. Oh, I see we've leveled up. I see we have leveled up. Live bait. Overseer chooses an ally. Grant them 2+ bonus familiar. Depending on the familiar numbers of wounds. Next target hits reduce. Overseer selects an unoccupied cell in their line of sight. The cyber eagle moves to that cell, deals damage to all adjacent enemies without provoking enemy of attack. Consolidation immediately dashes to the overseer immediately dashes. The cell overseer can move through allies and enemies through obstacles. This movement do not. I think blinding. Blinding strike. Yeah, I think that's the one. And we are going Imperium Lore. Provocation. Bulwark until next turn. Deflect. Damage gain. Deflecting targets. Follow my lead. The Vanguard forces an enemy in melee range to immediately attack the Vanguard. All Vanguard's allies who wield melee weapons adjacent to... Okay, so that is a fairly decent boss one. Still finding kind of hilarious the fact that it's the old man is the one that actually has the old man is the one that has the most agility in the party. I find that hilarious to a certain degree. Finish the job can only be used with enemies on finished business effect. I think we're going strong point. Monster loses half their stack. Yeah, strong point is the one to go, I think. Merciless verdict. Yeah. Overseer, priority signal. The start of each turn. At the start of each of their turn, each enemy in the 4-cell radius willpower. Each that failed consider service call. Swarm their priority target. At the start of each turn, each enemy in the 4-cell radius swarm. Each who fail make a free attack against the closest creature, enemy. Well, if possible, after they act. After that, they act normally. So enemies in the 4-cell area attack an enemy if they fail the willpower resistance test. For 1 round, the service call swarm gains 10 value. Signal replaces with another signal service call. Okay, let's test that one. That feels interesting. Accuse, yeah. That feels interesting. Is it good? I don't know.
The crew has discovered a hidden valley littered with thousands of animal skeletons. Auger data suggests that some kind of sleeping gas vents here. It's likely the animals either don't realize that they are headed for a deadly trap, or even come here to die on purpose.
Study the gas.
After a series of experiments, the ship's weaponsmiths managed to perfect a few different types of ammunition.
Okay. So, Pascal, do you actually have a headpiece on? You have toughness. I actually want to... Oh, we got that one. It is a pure upgrade to what you have. Okay. The fact that that doesn't give any... What is that actually on? It is based on medicine. If there... So for you, it's actually 7 plus toughness. Put you over 80. No, the thing I thought about was doing this. Pushing the Medicaid even up higher. That means that it's 10 plus toughness. And what is it you lose from that? You lose commerce and stuff like that. Yeah, no, that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter at all for you. Actually making use of you using medkits, so I don't really want to throw that away. You're also stacked up. Coercion 74. So theoretically speaking, but it's so disappointing because it doesn't actually show on you. It doesn't actually show on you, and that's so disappointing, honestly. 109 persuasion, that's good. You don't have anything in that slot, do you? Sort by type, in order, great. Do we have anything we want to put in that slot for you? Not really, no. For you, we can actually remove that one. Why do you have minus persuasion? Is my question. You're fairly up high in lore. Intelligence instead? I don't have that much intelligence, honestly. Yeah, no, it's more fellowship bonus. So it's I think it actually would hurt me more than anything else if I put that on you. Okay, so I think we're ready to go then. Yep. It's not perfect, it's absolutely not perfect.
Lord Cap'n, the Augur crew has spotted a fleet dead ahead. The drive signature of the enemy flagship matches that of the Heartless. The escort ships are sticking to it like flies to Grokshi. Anyway, what are your orders?
Attack, ready the cannons. I am not nice this playthrough. And I'm still not heretical. I'm actually just pure Emperor botterer.
Here comes the Heartless. Ready the cannons. Aim strictly for the engines. We answer for the integrity of the tithe with our lives.
Report when manned and ready.
Okay, so where is the Heartless? The Heartless is back there, okay.
Full speed ahead.
Oh, we could have actually gotten that. When is the latest save we did? Okay, yeah, no. Let's do this.
Unleash the power of our lance batteries. I want to hear the macro cannons roar.
Changing course, disengage. Let's live to fight another day.
Destruction upon our enemies. Let the macro cannons sing their deadly litany. Helmsman, navigate us to the designated coordinates.
Ouch. Okay. What is that? What is that? Shadow field. Enemies offer hit chance on engaging. So I want to do this.
Unleash a barrage of destruction.
Pop that one, and then just ram that in
We've
there.
blown their engines. They won't get away from us now.
Take care of
I
you.
want to hear the macro cannons roar. Unleash a barrage of destruction. Set course with all haste.
Yep. And we're moving away from them so they can't do anything
Full
towards
speed
us.
ahead.
So we can literally just run in. Run in on them. Okay.
Helmsman, navigate us to the designated coordinates.
Could have done it in another way, but yeah.
I want to hear the macro cannons roar. Show them the fury of our macro cannons.
We are going to
Send
pop a
our
torpedo
enemies to the void.
and do that. Ouch. Ouch. Ouch.
I want to hear the macro cannons roar. Let the macro cannons sing their deadly litany.
Lord Captain, order the cannons to stand down. You can't board a heap of scrap metal, and we'll lose the tithe, too.
Okay, nice. Hey, I was trying to take
Lord
it really
Captain, the
carefully.
boarding teams are raring to go. The Heartless Skeller field generator is cooked, so no warp diving for them now, and we've set off fireworks in their primary drive, too. That rust bucket isn't going anywhere. We can begin the assault on the ship right away, but experience tells me this will go a lot smoother if we deliver just a couple more precise strikes. How about we flatten a few heretics between the bulkheads to make the fighting easier for you, Lord Cap'n? Your lordship, I must remind you that the Heartless has been promised to you as spoils. Every new blow to the ship would also be a blow to the dynasty's treasury.
Prepare to board Solomorne. Are your people ready? The first section, just beneath the entry point, will collapse the elevator shaft between the compartment and leave the enemy without reinforcement. Nope, fuck it, we're going
Ready
in.
and waiting. I will see you on the upper deck of the Heartless, Rogue Trader.
We're going in. We're going in. This is new content. Yeah. Let's see how this goes. I have no clue what's actually in
The
store for
Imperium's
us.
enemies wear a million guises. Whether it be the traitorous heretic, the devious Xenos, or the spawn of chaos, their fate is one and the same, to burn in the righteous flame of the God Emperor.
I love that entrance. I love that.
With the sparest of movements, Solomorne attracts your attention.
I will lead Delta XI squad along the lower deck. We'll distract the enemy and draw fire on ourselves. Your squad, call sign Rho Theta, will proceed along the upper deck. The objective is to reach the elevator. Rogue Trader, I request that you personally do not put yourself in the line of fire and do not take unnecessary risks. We cannot lose you. Once the deck sweep is complete, we'll rendezvous to regroup and launch the assault.
Solomorne puts two fingers to his ear, listening to his comm beat.
Another arbitrator squad has been hit hard. Find a way to open the door for us. There should be a cogitator or control panel nearby. But first, we will go down and get into position. We need to overwhelm the enemy with a surprise attack.
Very gallant of you to take the fire upon yourself to spare me. And the Solomon squad arbitrators. I expect every heretic on this ship to come to know the impeccable of justice. Incapability of justice. Today the Emperor himself heeds your verdict. So go deliver death unto the enemy.
At your words, the arbitrators, whose presence was already formidable, begin to radiate danger. The proctor strikes his chest with his fist.
A speech from a seasoned commissar is exactly what we needed. By the Lex, we will not fail you.
It sounds like it's more dangerous to go below. Why don't we switch?
I will not send a rogue trader into danger, not even if he requests it. Your survival is a priority.
Let's
If
move
you
out.
get into trouble, call us immediately.
Solomorne taps his finger on his vox. Turning to his squad, he sucks in a lungful of air and roars.
Delta XI squad, formation A48. Go, go, go.
I think we're going to have some fun, boys.
We'll stop their reinforcements from attempting any rear attacks. We will die before we let the enemy reach you.
Unlocked.
Multi bombs.
A low rumble from the shaft tells you that an elevator from another deck is coming this way.
Okay, so this is the path we need to
This
take.
is out of the ordinary.
Oh, oh. More materials.
Authorized.
Okay.
While
This is the
perusing
path
the
we're
Lord
going then.
Captain's library, Quartermaster who has ever served the Von Valancius dynasty, Silverto de Iono. His sly...
Okay. Can I follow them there? I don't think so.
The Divine watches over us.
The enemy crew has blocked the door from the other side. Explosives are required to create a way through.
Come on, blow it.
I better myself through my service.
Unlocked.
Successful.
Okay, Eagle. Whenever you dodge an enemy's attack, that enemy blocks, dodge, or parries are reduced by 10%. Overseer has a heretical adherence. The enemy suffers additional penalty to all characteristics. Crescendo. When the wheeler parries an attack or hit 2 or more enemies with the shotgun area of attack, they gain 1 plus attack until the start of their next turn does not stack. And there is the insulator. The wield against deflection is plus parry and shock damage reduction. Shield. Okay, so just new items. Fantastic.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Nothing escapes my sight.
Stan?
The machine god grants me insight.
Judging from the deck plans, there is a small room hidden behind the elevators that did not make it onto the arbitrator's diagram.
Okay. Okay, so what do we have? We have goods over there. We have a door here that he escaped through. Pascal, open it for me.
Unlocked.
We are bound by the blood of
Okay,
martyrs.
that's a mine. We don't like mines. Take care of it, Argenta.
Never doubt me.
Attention to detail is the key to
What do we have here? Just more resources. Okay, fair enough. Okay, so we help them down there with that now. Okay, so Voidsman over there fighting. We're probably going to have a fight.
Exploring.
Okay,
Let us walk this path to the end.
take care of that.
I better
Take care of
myself
that.
through my service.
There's probably going to be a fight here. There's a long corridor.
Unlocked.
Machine rights. Okay.
Unlocked.
Laboratory is blessed with multifunctionality.
What do we have in here? Nothing. This looks like a fighting area. Yep.
The
Argenta,
Emperor sets my path.
why don't you say hello to our friends?
Doubt is for the weak.
The impure cannot escape their fate.
Spare none of them.
Okay, gunner. Okay, so we have a cutter, gunner. They're stunned here in an area. Nothing super fancy. That's where you're going to stay. Aberlord forward, Pascal forward as well. Kibella? Oh, the sniper for them. Ooh, it's all the way over there, huh? Kibella's going to sit there. Pascal is probably going to get shot. Let's place him there.
Let's make it quick.
Aim for the heart next time.
Oh, they hit Kibella. Really? Ouch.
Here we go.
Oh, my ears are ringing.
Let's get to it.
Okay.
Let's get to it.
They're splitting up now. I don't like that. Gunner, Argenta. They killed their own. Great. We need to actually get over. Okay. Where do we have it now? Where do we have it? Okay, so can you hit the things on the other side? Yeah, no, you don't have vision to it. You're in such a spot where you have vision on everything here. Slasher, cutter. That's a ball. So that's not a good shot. That is decent shot. so the best thing we should be doing is doing this.
Faith without deed.
Clearing up Pascal, so Pascal doesn't have to worry
As
about
the Emperor
anything.
commands, I act.
And we're going to
I'll do it.
move back here.
Doubt is for the
Run
weak.
and gun.
I will not. Faith without deed is worthless.
Get a shot off
I'll do
there.
it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Okay, good. Let's put a bounty on
Doubt
him
is
as
for the
well.
weak.
And pass turn. Okay, so we have... They're moving in now. They do not like you, huh? Okay. Okay. First party is doing this.
Victory is imminent.
And that got blocked, of course it did.
It will be done. I'd rather not. At your beck and call.
Let this be the warning to
Okay,
all who
nice.
oppose us.
And we cleared up Harold a bit. Okay. So first things first. Turn on healing mode. If I shoot... I cannot do that and actually just hit what I want to hit. So here it goes. So that's a bit less there. Let's get that down as well.
Show me what you've got.
Pain of this mortal flesh means nothing.
A dance of blades and shadows.
So you here. We are going to need to do that.
I will
That's
mend
just
the thread
required
between body and
at this
soul.
point.
With you at my side, victory is within our grasp.
Get that done. And let's
As the tenants demand.
block. Dodge. Okay.
Hold on.
Shot group. Ooh, that's not good. Okay, so now we're doing that. Getting that up.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Okay, so we can
I
do
shall
that.
not fail. Caught by the web.
And then we can do
The
that.
shadows will see it done.
And you blocked on everything again.
Trust me.
Okay. Can I remove something?
If I may,
Yeah, that might actually be good.
Me?
Just
as duty demands,
pop that psyker. And then
isn't this a job for the serfs?
get Harold some extra HP. Okay. Harold is
I am
going
the
to
chosen
be
weapon that will crush
moving
the
here.
heathens.
Okay, so the sniper is here. Do I have vision on the sniper? I do not. I have vision on the shock troop. I have vision on him. Okay, so we are going to do that first. Pop that there.
In service.
That means 2 less. We are then going to get that. How much health do you have? 35, 18. That's a gunner, that's a gunner. I presume that gunner is more powerful.
I can't allow myself to do this.
So I presume that target is more powerful. So we're going to go for that one. Up. Come on. Come on, what's going on?
I won't suffer this. Actions will speak louder than words.
Okay. I don't know what the fuck's happened with Hugin. Obstructed. Target can only attack. Okay. So, we're now at the stage where we need... Are we going for Kybella or are we going for someone else? You know what? We're going Kybella.
In the will of the righteous.
As the tenants demand.
That works. He dead.
I shall not fail. I would that I could. Death is a blessing.
Okay. All the guards are dead. How many stacks do I have of it? That's my question right now. I have 2 stacks of it, so that's not enough to actually do anything that would be enough to do anything. But I'm actually going to make use out of it. Because it is... I need to get you a range weapon. That's what I'm going to need to get you. Harold. Okay.
The Emperor commands.
Time to slaughter someone.
Just a minor setback.
Let's make it quick.
Oh, the sniper. We don't like that. Ooh, okay, yeah, Kybella. They got reinforcements. They got reinforcement. Okay.
Scared yet? Oh, this will leave a scar.
Okay, we have a gunner over there.
Injury is not an excuse to shirk one's duty.
Ooh, Pascal went down. That's not good.
Do it.
Okay. Means that gunner's down. Okay, so we are going to move
Guided
here.
by faith.
And if we then dodge here.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Okay, so we have vision on a fair amount of targets over here then. We don't have vision on the sniper per se, but this should be enough to be a fucking nuisance. Okay, so let's start picking off.
I'll do it.
'87.
Eradicated.
Okay.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak.
Run and gun. Your job is to keep them busy on the other side here.
Here we go.
A tactically sound approach. It will be done. I'm not interested.
Okay,
Someone else can do this.
No.
Let's get to it.
I've suffered worse.
I'm just going
I see what
straight
others
for
do
here
not.
now.
Trust me.
What? That's bullshit.
As honor or death, the other side awaits. I shall not fade. Death is a blessing.
How many do I have? I have 2. It's enough to be a nuisance.
Killing brings me no pleasure.
Let's get to it.
Okay.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Okay, let's go for an
Faith without
over-penetrating
deeds is
blow.
worthless.
And can we hit? Yeah, we can hit
Emperor
you.
commands, each strike is a prayer. I'll do it. This is unacceptable.
Okay, we need to remove that nuisance over there. Nope, not that. That will kill it. Can I kill something here on this side? No. Okay.
I'm not
Remove that
accustomed to
gunner.
the fire painted black.
And so shall it be done. It's beyond me.
Do you have bleeds on you now? Yeah, you have bleeds. Great.
I will not be deterred. You want some more?
Okay. So. We have one guard there, we have one gunner there, we have one gunner over there.
I cannot comply. I can't allow myself to do this. This is beyond me. I won't suffer this. Actions will speak louder than words.
Okay. Good. Can I actually do anything with this shot? It's just that guy over there.
Rejoice in service.
Okay.
Out of my way. Pain and duty.
Okay, that is not good. Okay, they get more reinforcement. That's not bad. I thought it would be way worse. Give me a sec. Okay. Audio is back. Headset died. Okay, so where were we? Gunner. Too far away. Where do we have the sniper? The sniper's over there. 3.8. If we do that, it's same percentage on both.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Eradicated.
Sniper is dead. Great. Get a reload. 19 there. 5? There's 5 on you? That's a shock trooper. Let's do that. 5. Fuck it, let's 24 damage. And don't mind if I do.
Faith without
50.
deeds is worthless. Power resides in the will of the righteous.
46. Where 17? No vision. Okay.
I'll do it.
Bye bye.
None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
19. So the next target is you, huh?
Doubt is for the weak.
17% more damage, huh? Right now. Yeah, let's go for the gunner
The
there.
Emperor commands, I act.
I'm here, man.
I will endure.
Hello there. You know what?
At your beck and
Take a
call.
hike. I'm going straight for the gunner. Taking care of him means we now have
Trust me. Death is a blessing.
we now have control of 50% of the area here, which presumably will give us. Ouch!
What you've got.
If only that were possible. If I may.
That increases the health a bit.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Agatha.
I'll do it. Eradicated.
Okay.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Can I hit you? Yes, I can. And then let's
If
hit you
insist,
harder.
Lord Captain. Isn't
Like
this
that.
a job for the serfs?
Almost. Okay. We are moving forward. I really need to actively get. I really need to actively get the thing that makes it so I can. Whatchamacallit? I really need to get the thing so I can actively.
Rejoice in service.
Okay, so it's tricky to deal with it, but you can deal some decent damage with this, absolutely. He survived? Okay, fair enough. get some
The enemies of the Emperor will be
stuff up and
undone.
running.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak.
5%, 50%.
Faith without deeds, and each strike is a prayer. I'll do it.
Yeah, sure.
Eradicated.
That's everything cleared. Nice.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
The Emperor favors me today.
Okay, let's do what we do best. Okay, so basic gun.
See? Right there.
Tech use, connector power.
The machine god grants me insight.
What does that do though?
The abominable creature behind the thick glass is showing no signs of life.
This ship has potential. Once we refit the hull, replace the officers, and make a few other changes here and there, it won't be so bad at all.
Just if we do everything, rebuild the whole thing, and then we're good.
Duty prevails.
More grenades. Won't send out the grenades.
A clutter of Xeno artifacts, many of them drenched in the blood of their former owners.
We're getting a lot of shields, that's
With
for
each
sure.
step, I forge my destiny.
Okay,
among
so
the
we can
stars.
open here.
Unlocked.
Operation successful.
Oh, that's a bit disappointing. I was hoping for some more, but just materials is decent, I guess. Loot him as well.
This vessel must be nourished with the blood of the Domin's enemies, for such is his will. Let the blood-spun web stretch across its bowels. Let it sever the apostate's threads.
A correlation between the function
Okay.
of void ship
If
systems and
there is an overseer using their archetype ability grant fellowship bonus temporary health. Oh, that's actually good. That is actually good for our character.
The divine watches over us.
Okay, so we have. That's where we were. Okay, fair enough. That's where we were. Glove of unbearable torture. Okay, fair enough. What's...
The Servo Skull projects a hololithic image of a man boasting a slew of exotic augmatics and an ostentatious jacket.
Are you enjoying yourself, Von Valancius? I see you and your pet arbitrators are crawling all over my ship like little void rats. Do try to make it to the bridge. I would like to shake the throat of such a troublesome individual.
The hollow threats of a man whose ship has been boarded.
Brave words. But have you considered the possibility that I have allowed you to stride ever so confidently into my hands? It is that overconfidence that has sealed your fate.
Something within the Servo Skull emits a shrill beep, and Sargona's image flickers for just a moment.
Destroy the Servo Skull. You talk too much.
The Emperor gave me a vision.
Turn on. Oh,
Let
we
the
like
faith
this.
guide my path to glory.
The unknown Xenodevis is covered in tangled wires and shows signs of crude tampering. Someone has attempted to incorporate it with human technology.
Blessed with multifunctionality.
Supplies rejuvenate treatments. Okay, yeah. You can say whatever you like, but when it comes to like keeping things
better
alive,
myself through my service.
what is over there? What did I miss over here? It's a bag of goods. Okay, fair enough. More nades. Won't say no to that.
We are bound by the blood of
What's over
martyrs.
here?
The Xenodevis comes to life with a low hum, then goes quiet, awaiting your actions. The black cogitator you are looking at is clearly not Imperium technology. With its unnatural curves and a surface smooth like solid mercury, nothing about this machine suggests sacredness. Pasquale's Dogmatics become instantly more animated, clicking, whirring, and flickering ecstatically.
Initiating observation log. No data connectors or sacred misferic corona detected. Tech nature, unknown. I declare category Epsilon Alpha secrecy. In accordance with the canon of technological security, this object must be isolated and subjected to the rite of sacred diagnostics. All witnesses will be extremely warned.
No.
Breathing heavily, Cassia covers her eyes with her hand as crimson tears seep through her thin, trembling fingers.
Such rotten, rusty colors cannot possibly exist. It's all madness and lies. A mockery.
Touch the control panel.
You touch the leather-bound
Ouch.
buttons. In an instant, tiny needles sink into your fingers, and the machine greedily absorbs the seeping blood. A whisper-like mental echo rustles in your head. Access has been granted.
Contact with the object is categorically forbidden, undesirable.
Pasquale's mechadendrites freeze, scanning the foreign code greedily.
Or so it was. Omnisci authorize and preserve us.
Okay, let's view the logs.
The needles slide deeper into your palm. Pain flashes through your spine like a jolt of energy, and you feel a drop of cold sweat run down your back. A string of data surfaces from deep inside the machine. It is awaiting your next orders.
Open the first
A
log.
cacophony of screams explodes inside your head. Images swarm in your mind's eye. Bodies. Lots of bodies. Your hands covered in warm blood that is not your own. The memories of the machine's first owner. The images flicker out as suddenly as they appeared. A mental image comes to life. You are on your knees, your hands tied behind your back. Your wrists are painfully swollen, and your face stings with numerous abrasions. A finely dressed man stands with his back turned, but it is clearly you he is talking to. Did you think you could betray me and get away in one piece? You were never smart, but I had no idea you were an idiot. There's nothing wrong with a bit of greed, my dear fellow. Stupidity, on the other hand. Think of this as me doing you a favor. You barely have time to register the glint of a weapon in the captain's hand before a burst of pain shatters the traitor's skull, your skull, and your mind is released from the grip of the shared memory. You remain standing next to the cogitator. The panel is being fed by your pain, and you send a request, shut down life support systems. Instantly, you see, or rather sense, several people inside a crew cabin gasp for air, then sink to their knees, turn blue, and collapse lifeless to the floor. A quick death would have been too good for those traitors. You can feel their pain. You open your mind to it. The memory ends abruptly. You are lying in a fetal position, surrounded by pitch darkness. From all sides, the metal walls of the spherical prison bear down on you, their cold surfaces scalding the raw lesions on your skin. They are separating you from the world outside. Worse still, they have cut you off from the warp. The deafening silence presses down on your skull, making your mind scream in agony. You are aware of your body still existing, but your consciousness is already slowly dissolving inside a cocoon of emptiness. And then, the sphere opens up slightly. Blue light comes flooding in, blinding you. You hear a grating, non-human voice. A disappointing result. The amplifier has next to no effect. The machine is refusing to let you go. It drives its needles deeper still into your flesh, trying to reach the nerve endings, and drinks
Destroy
greedily.
the foul machine.
In one swift movement, you draw your weapon and rid the world of the corrupting Xeno abomination. Pasquale's vox lets out a mournful binaric groan.
The rite of sacred diagnostics has been interrupted. Cause of interruption: a primitive method of disposal was employed against the object of study.
The tech priest's visor flashes red before dimming wearily.
Which had a 98% chance of being of anathematic origin.
Know your duty.
Okay. So Pascal has taken a few hits. That's the only one who's kind of taken a few hits.
The Emperor favors me today.
Okay, so we start with that one.
Cast your eye there. Never doubt me.
Open that one.
Duty prevails. I better myself through my service.
Okay, so I'm not going to activate the bridge first because it has
With
turrets
each
on
step,
it.
I forge my destiny among the stars.
So we are first going to have a look at this.
The space from which the captain addresses the officers, far more modest than its counterpart of the rogue trader's vessel. The command runes flash, indicating an error and requesting that you repeat your access attempt. The Vox transmits the sounds of gunfire and death screams. Then, you hear Solomorne's calm voice. This is DX1, receiving.
If you've been waiting for an opportunity to gallantly save Solomorne, we are pinned. Can you be help? Can you help? No heroics. I need you alive. With shame to end your acquaintance with. We're waiting for the opportunity to gallantly rescue the rogue trader from under fire and earn his regard. It's time to act.
Wait, I'm not. The Vox abruptly falls silent, then crackles to life again with an exasperated. Copy that, advancing to assist. Stand by, DX1 out.
Oh. Send gal. Okay. Oh, we can't actually see anything. Okay.
I'm on my way.
Hold it. The target is in the other direction.
Ah, yes, the rogue trader has decided to grace us with his presence.
Hold it. The target is in the other direction.
Oh. Oh, we can jump down here. Okay, did not know that.
Proctor, the pressure in the fuel pipes is at its limit. We could use the valve to create a diversion and roast a few of the scoundrels.
Looking for possible threats.
We don't have anything there, so this way it is. We can't blow that up, so we go here.
We were trained to act as one.
So you have some interesting abilities. You have crack grenades, you have shotgun. Okay. You have hammer, shotgun, pistol.
I am an instrument of the Lex.
Okay. And what do you have? You are taunting, you are soldier, you are warrior.
I'm ready.
You are doggo.
I'm on lookout. Kneel before the Lex Imperialis.
Are you ready to die?
No, but are you? That's my question. Okay, so you are our gunner. No, you are our gunner. Okay. So gunner can go there. You can go there. You can go there. Start a battle. On assault. Arbiter dashes through allies. Okay. 40 health, 40 health, 40 health. I'm going to use you on this side.
Directive accepted. Report. Threat neutralized. My judgment is final.
Oh. Oh, we got kick as well. Nice. No, can't use that.
Understood.
Okay. Actually, fairly nice turn there. Bryce. Rock Trooper. That guy has a stubber. We don't like that.
That goes outside the mission parameters. Directive accepted.
Okay, we're going to put that.
Executing order.
Time to slaughter someone.
Ouch.
Escape the Emperor's justice.
Okay. Chooses enemy in their line of sight. Okay, so
I'll take it as a priority.
okay, in their line of sight. Go for him. I don't. What?
One of us would be enough. Understood.
What is that? Fulminating.
Accepted.
Okay.
Requesting backup. Report. Taking fire. We need to regroup. Let's make it quick.
You're just going to fire away, are you?
Let's get to.
Are you attacking the doggo?
I'm here, maggot.
Taking fire. Directive accepted.
Okay. So we are going to start with give you a kick.
Executing order.
And we are going to.
Directive report. Threat neutralized.
What is What is it we keep getting in the buff? Embrace the machine, reject the flesh. No, it's... Anyhow.
Understood.
Okay.
Executing order.
What is the other weapon you have? You have a shotgun.
Directive accepted. This order is unauthorized.
Okay, fair enough.
Understood. Executing order. Directive accepted.
Okay, you're now taunting everything. Good for you. That's the one I'm most annoyed about, honestly.
Understood.
Get the parry chance as well.
Executing order.
I want him dead. That's the one I'm actually mostly annoyed with.
Glato, we're undertaking this task.
Okay. Yeah. I can't get another point off with that. Okay.
It won't take long.
20 stacks of bleeding, right? Yeah, that person is dead. Massive heals till the end of combat deals 5% of their maximum target in wounds. Okay, fair enough. Where is Solomon? Cutter is going next. Then a shock troop. Gunner is stunned. Slasher. Okay. You know what?
The sentence has been passed. Understood. Executed. I'll take it as one less.
Okay. He just killed his own teammate, but at this point I'm not surprised by that. Okay, good.
Directive accepted. That goes outside the mission parameters.
Yeah.
Understood. Executing order.
Bye-bye, cover. Okay, no. Didn't hit him.
Directive accepted. Understood.
You hit one.
Directive
charge.
accepted. There will be no pardons for the guilty.
Target eliminated.
Okay. Only sad part is I can't loot these. Where the fuck did you shoot?
Let's test our skills, Glato.
Okay, we have the combat servitor left.
Hold the formation. It won't take long.
Okay. Melter charge.
I'm an instrument of the legs.
Play-Doh is there. Take back the ship. What is here?
Promethium tubes are connected to the fuel
Moving out.
tank.
Okay, let's blow this sucker. Why can't I have a surface skull with a Oh, that's not good. I just started liking the characters, huh?
Throne's blood. Bryce, Stein, Clayton, I am witness to your final judgment. Sargana will not escape me. I swear it.
Hey. We have destroyed the turrets.
Despite multiple wounds, Solomorne stands firm. The Proctor's eyes are burning bright, like he has gotten a second wind.
My squad is down. We need to regroup. Here's what we do. I go with you, and one of your retinue stays behind to take charge of the defense along with the surviving arbitrators. With your permission, Lord Captain, I would prefer to remain at your side. The Proctor's expertise is indisputable, but he is not your seneschal.
I am your shadow, Damin. I am your blade and shield. Do not cast me from your side, not when you are but a step away from the abyss.
Let us get together and surprise Sargon with a small army.
This will put us at a tactical disadvantage. The Heartless is still full of hostiles who will try to storm the bridge. We have to set up a defense at the elevator to avoid being shot in the back.
You're wounded. You lost your comrades. You should... Sounds reasonable. Let us move on.
Let's not keep the bastard waiting.
Okay, so what are we doing? Pascal has taken some damage. Yeah, we're leaving Pascal behind. We're leaving Pascal behind this time. It was a stupid idea because Pascal... Who is our tech user now then? 30... 30... 30... 35... 30... Yeah, that was a stupid move from us. That was an absolute fucking stupid move from us. Where is the last... Okay, load. Is that when we actually selected our characters? I think so, which means it's a bit annoying. Oh yeah, that was precisely like 10 seconds earlier. That's 30 minutes ago. Yep, no, we're going with it, I guess, then.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Kibella or someone like that. Okay, this might be a rough fight. Pascal has so much utility. That's the one main thing with him.
Sargona's forehead is covered in sweat, and his expensive jacket is mottled with burn marks. His hands are in constant movement as he works the controls for the warp engine.
So, Von Valancius, you think you have won? Think again, I still have one last card to play. The Heartless has lost its Geller field, Sargona. A warp jump without it would be worse than death. Even you are not crazy enough to. Want to find out?
Sargona's tongue darts out to wet his lips, and his voice drops from a shout to a whisper.
What's that thing you lawmen always say? Any last words?
Look around.
The moment you glance at the sacred machines installed around the bridge, several of the pirates grow visibly nervous, exchanging looks and shifting from one foot to another. Whatever these devices are, they carry some special importance. Solomorne catches your eye, then nods subtly toward the most frightened-looking of Sargona's guards and drags a finger across his palm, signaling that one dies first.
And the rest of fill your voice with prominent, inexorable pirate. Who amongst you pirate scum will dare to raise their hands against a disciplinary officer and learn firsthand what kind of death I have prepared for you?
The words of a former commissar find their mark. Several void thugs lose their nerve and promptly decide to switch sides. Probably in panic rather than in some insane hope of receiving your mercy. The captain of the Heartless meets your gaze, and you see in his eyes the desperate courage of one who knows he is doomed. He sneers, then pulls the warp engine lever.
Let the gates open. We are headed for the abyss, Von Valancius, and you and I have front row seats.
Grovel before the faithful.
Okay, that's not good. That is not good at all. Backup reactors. Guys, we actually have a bit of support from all around here. Turn off backup reactors. So I presume I can't go through that. HP. He goes first. He is a psyker, so we won't be able to do much. Best thing we can do is spread out. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Okay, so we have Yorgos Helman, Yorgos the Ripper over there. Sinon Darklight. So we have a few characters. Okay, so it's Agatha, Solomorne, Cabela. Everyone of Servitor. You know what?
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. As the Emperor commands, I act.
And then
Doubt is for the weak. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Okay, so we have free range back now. Okay, that's great. What else he had? He has stolen auto cannon. Okay. That is not great.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Okay, so now it's Solomorne.
We've got a job to do.
Oh, okay. Yeah, not great.
Death comes in silence.
Or fallen. Whenever an officer dies, this creature gains 1 stack of. If Captain Segura stacks up to 5 times. Okay, yeah.
As honor ordains, let your soul be purged. Trust me.
Okay, so he is roughly going to take. Makes a burst. If the target sustains an attack damage over time, it suffers 3 instances of damage for each of the stacks. It's that one that I want. Yeah.
As the tenants demand.
Okay, so can I get? Okay, so it's we need to take care of all the different things here. So we have one there, one there, one there. My first thought is do this. Set that on fire. My second thought is do this.
I can't allow myself to do this.
Okay, that's down. Great. Then we can make.
I cannot comply.
Can't see that, huh? You know what? Let's do that.
This is beyond
Can't
me.
do that there either. Okay. Where do we lost one of our ranged characters. That's how can you not see that character? Oh, fucking, I don't know. Yeah, give him a spicy tap.
The Emperor commands. Actions will speak louder than words.
Okay.
Rejoice in service.
16 health, that's all you have, huh?
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
I'll do it.
That's bullshit and you know it.
Doubt is for the weak.
Okay, so we start with doing that. I don't like the fact that I'm killing my own teammates. What if I focus 64 damage?
I
Yeah.
am a navigator, not a servitor.
Out of my way.
Okay, ouch. That means... Nope, Harold survived. Great.
Let's get to it.
Took care of his own teammate. Great. Okay, so you do 10 to 20. Great work there, great work. And now we just have that one left.
I will do my duty. Let's patch you up. Your aid will not be forgotten.
Yeah. They don't like Harold, that's for sure.
Let's make it quick.
Ouch. Harold, you have 5 HP. How the f...
Let's get to it. Need cover now.
Oh, Solomorne just took a major hit as well.
On my way. Let's get to it.
Okay, so all gunners kind of went with me. Okay, great. Don't shoot me too much, please. I beg of you.
Let's make it quick.
Oh, please. I don't care about that. Shoot that thing. Shoot that thing.
Let's get to it.
Okay.
Out of my way.
You did not like the bird, huh? Great. That's actually great. Can I shoot that? I cannot.
Rejoice in battle! As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. As the Emperor
I think almost the fucking... Yeah, I think that one actually dealt almost more damage.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
The shadows will see it done. Caught by the web.
Okay, so what do we... Fire barrier, and then we hit the captain in the melee attack. Okay, so we need to hit him with ranged attacks. Okay, fair enough.
Trust me. I shall not fail.
And so shall it be done. I will not be deterred.
Yeah. Okay. Captain's bodyguard dead.
I am but a vessel for the higher purpose.
Where do we have you now? Where do we have you? Don't care about that.
Victory is imminent.
That's what I care about.
Reduced to dust.
Okay, that is an upgrade.
Indeed.
That was actually horrible. Right.
That's not the Seneschal's job. I'm not interested. At your beck and call.
The Emperor commands.
What does that actually do if it doesn't do anything? All melee attack mean additional damage equal to 3 multiplied by the number of enemies adjacent to the character. Okay, fair enough. I think Harold is going to...
Don't you dare give up now.
Harold, I think, is sadly going to pass away.
Emperor, give me strength.
I think Cassia is the one who needs to start taking charge down, I guess.
If I may.
Doubt is for the weak.
Okay.
Do not dare ask. I'm afraid not.
Grant him some temporary HP. Harold is taking a real bad beating. Okay.
Bloody spirits.
Harold is down. Okay, fair enough.
Let's get to it.
I will avenge you.
I might need to redo this fight, yeah.
Follow my lead. I will do my duty. Target well struck. It will be done. Indeed.
An offering of blood.
Hold on.
Scared yet?
Let's make it quick. Some more. Here we go.
Okay.
Let's get to it. Out of my way.
You are doomed.
Let's get to it.
I will not die in dishonor. If this is my death, may my blood be a worthy sacrifice.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
After each third enemy killed by claim bounty.
I'll do it.
dodge that. Of course you did.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Hey, that is not going that well for me. That's for sure.
Understood. Accepted.
Yes, 3 charges left on that.
I will leave footprints of scarlet.
It's been nice knowing you, Cabello. He has bleeds on him already.
Let not the righteous fear. May their blades be sharp.
Blessed are those who sacrifice for the Imperium.
Okay. Yep.
The blade returns to its sheath.
At your beck and call.
By the manner of their death, we shall know them.
Victory is imminent.
Your corrupt way has failed you.
It's the true master.
Let's make it quick.
Let's make it like this. I think one character is going to make... One character is going to make it through, and it's going to be fucking
Blessed
Avalon.
are those who sacrifice for the Imperium.
I need
Doubt is
to...
for the weak.
I need to just clear Chef.
I'll do it.
Here we go.
It's just going to be fucking Avalon back left again, isn't it?
My artifact is on.
It cleanses the body.
Let's get to it. Out my way.
Yeah. Okay. Load last save. Okay. So we know what's going to happen. We know what to not do. I need to do restocking of grenades and stuff like that, because I think that's the thing that kind of screwed us over. Characters did not have grenades. We're doing a few things differently. For example, we're doing the same options we did. That is one of those things I do. If I fail something, I'm trying to do the same options if it wasn't the options that actually killed us. The fight is doable. It is absolutely doable if we move our objectives around. So we need to get this one down, and we need to get Abelard in on him, because
Sargon's
Abelard is
forehead
just...
covered.
The Heartless has lost. Want to find out?
Look around.
The moment you... Solomorne catches your eye, then nods subtly toward the most frightened looking of Sargona's guards and drags a finger across his palm, signaling that one dies first.
Okay, do
The
that.
words of a former... The captain of the Heartless meets your gaze, and you see in his eyes the desperate courage of one who knows he is doomed. He sneers, then pulls the warp engine lever.
Let the gates
Oh
open.
fuck, I didn't
We are
stack
headed
up
for the
grenades.
abyss, Von Valancius, and you and I have front row seats.
I can't do that right now, I think, right? No. We are just going to load. Because that is fucking annoying. Grenades was the thing I wanted. By equipping grenades on our characters, it switches around what we actually can do, because that means a few of our characters gain extra attacks that they don't really have right now. So, yeah. So, from, if memory serves me right, Abelard doesn't have it. He's fully stacked up, though. Agenta has it. Okay, so Agenta has it. We're going to slap another one of those 2 stacks on there. Haywire, mental damage to mechanical creatures. That's really irrelevant for us right now. So classic grenades. Let's throw in some crack as well. A few cracks on you. A crack. A stim. Okay, so what do you have? You have block and parry. What is that stacking with? What is that stacking with? It is... parry, okay. Block chance, same. It just... we gain more there. Okay, great. What armor do you have on you? Use reactive. Okay, so... that's not something we're going to fiddle around with. What? You have a shotgun in your other hand. Good. What? We need a helmet on you. Persuasion, logic, demolition. Took a few hits. You... what are you actually? That's a fair point. You have broken mold, word of a commissar. You are dogmatic, which is kind of presumably presumed. Overseer soldier. Okay. Successfully uses a shield bash to gain movement. Okay, yeah, so that one. We need a helmet on you. What helmet do we want on you? Coercion? That is fitting for you. That is absolutely fitting. Info. Fire rate. Hyperstein coercion. And plus toughness. Yeah, I think we're going with that. That is foe hammer. That's a shotgun pistol. Don't care about war on you. No. Couple of gloves. Range. If the wearer has a shield equipped, whenever the wearer is hit multiple times and the bearer is considered a single hit, they gain more block. You know what? That's for you. That's just for you, mate. Athletics. Oh, you've taken a hit to it. Run and gun. Recoil. Side power, that's not something you're going to use. Whenever the wearer makes a melee of a... you're actually a ranged character with a shield, so I don't think... If the wearer's melee attack is dodged or parry... yeah. Those... Cape... I don't know which cape actually would fit you. All enemies, you know, that one. That's going... If the wearer is an overseer, using their archetype abilities grants fellowship bonus. Yeah. Let's go with that. Okay, yeah. You can't use... That's the annoying part. You can't actually use health packs, which is really annoying. Yeah, no. There is no med pack that actually helps, which is annoying. But, yeah. Okay. I think this is enough prep work. You know what? Let's give you a pistol. Why? Because clearly that might actually be good. Pistol and offhand, I guess. Don't have... Yep. That. Using reload for any weapon minus 1 AP. Yeah, that's not bonkers at all for you. Absolutely not. Okay. With this, we save because now we actually have
the Emperor.
Things equipped, and now we go. We now have nades. We have an ID. We have a plan. So, plan is this, continue,
the Heartless has
continue,
want to find out?
Look around,
The moment you glance, Solomorne catches your eye.
fill your
then knocks
voice.
the words of a fool. The captain of the Heartless meets your gaze, and you see in his eyes the desperate courage of one who knows he is doomed. He sneers, then pulls the warp engine lever.
Let the gates open. We are headed for the Abyss, Von Valancius, and you and I have front row seats.
Okay, so transportation, we have something here. Turn off backup regenerators. I think we're going to do this. Abelard, here. Cabela, here. Harold here. Cabela here. Abelard is going bonkers. Argenta is going here. Solomorne is going here, and Cassia is going here. Harold's is going there. He's starting out first. I don't know who he's going to attack. He's going from... Yeah, he's going for me. Okay, so he actually hit his own there. That's great. So Solomorne here. Can you make that throw? No, you cannot from the current position. If I move here, I should be able to...
Waste of time.
No, that's not a fucking waste of time, and
Understood.
You're horrible for saying that. Okay, this is now opened up. Great. That means...
One of us would be enough.
Gaito is going to be an annoying piece of shit to that character.
I'll take it as a priority.
We're going to run and gun here.
Position.
Okay. All ready. First turn, a lot better.
I will bathe this
Move here.
battlefield in righteous fury.
And there was a sweet spot somewhere there.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
I need to actually hit this.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Okay, not great, but yeah.
I'll do it. Eradicated. As the
We're
Emperor
running and
commands,
gunning.
I act.
We are then shooting.
I'll do
Shooting
it.
you.
None can escape the Emperor's
We
judgment.
are then shooting you.
Doubt is for the weak.
Free health. That is
Faith without
horrible.
deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act.
But we got a stack. That is what we were
I'll do
wanting.
it.
Okay, Kibella.
I am your blade and shield.
You are going to over to 200 weapons.
As the tenets demand. Let your soul be
1
purged.
HP, he's dead. Okay, great.
Hold on.
Okay, they're going for Solomon. And where the fuck are you going? Oh, that's bullshit. That is absolute bullshit. Clearly you can't see from that.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Okay, and you are just going to start... Okay, I don't have vision on him. Can you shoot that? No, you can't. Can you shoot that? You can. And you missed.
Doubt is for the weak. That is not the Emperor's will. I'll do it.
You know what?
Eradicated.
Go bye-bye.
Faith without
Bye-bye.
deeds, none can escape the Emperor's judgment. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. In thy light I stand.
Let's use
and
that
thy
one.
light I crave. Each strike is a prayer.
91. Let's actually put
As the
that on you.
Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deed.
Okay.
Doubt is for the weak.
Okay, it's Cassia again. And we're going to pump that up. And can we hit him? No, we cannot. We can hit him, we can hit him. We are actually going to move up here. And we are going to start off with hitting
Isn't this
him.
a job for the serfs? If I may.
Buff Abelard.
You will not withstand my vengeance. Let's get
You can't
to
get
it.
to us either.
Better crippled in body than corrupt in mind.
So we are going to... Going to do this. We have the eagle. Okay. We now have no obstruction there either. We're then going to make it here.
And so shall it be done.
I have 3 points left. Okay, great. Who can I actually target to make a big difference? Can't target you. Can I? Not you. I don't have a range for that. No, I don't. Do I have range for that? No. Right out of my range there as well. We are going to light you on fire because I don't like you. And then we are going to... We're going to use you and...
Actions will speak louder than words.
Get that.
Rejoice, let this be the
Kill
warning
you.
to all who oppose us.
Don't have vision of you. That's annoying part. But I have vision of you. Yes.
Will of the righteous.
Now, the other side awaits. As honor ordains.
Okay.
Trust me.
Okay. Generator is turned off. Great. That means we're not going into the warp. That was what fucked us over last time. Okay, so we are going to do that.
Let's get to it.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Procking that.
I'd rather not.
We're hitting you over the head with a mace. Good. Endure. Okay.
Out of my way. Let's get to it. Hold on. Let's make it quick. Here we go. Let's get to it.
Okay, good. One hit, still. He's going after the other ones now. Yeah, no, I don't want to do that. Can I do
Guilty
that?
will fall. The order is clear.
Concentrate fire. Keeping her busy, yeah. What is that? So, apprehend. When the overseer makes a successful attack and apprehend side massive makes a free melee attack against it, dealing. Okay, swift justice, suppression. Eye of Oblivion. Okay, fair enough. Battle mode standby. 1. Okay.
Accepted.
Let's get to it.
Fear zone. Hey, fear grenades. First time I've seen those. You can actually start working on some of the more heavy hitters here.
I'll do it.
Okay.
As the Emperor commands.
Okay.
I'll do it.
My vengeance.
20 damage.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Too bad.
For you, my Emperor!
As honor or death is a blessing.
Cubella is now ready. Okay, great.
Hold on.
Pain is
Ouch.
temporary. Legacy is forever.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
Okay, so we are going to do that. Then we're going to do that.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
I will not.
Okay.
Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do
Oh.
it.
That's bullshit.
Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Oh, he gained 1 more health. Okay.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
I will endure. And so it shall be done. I won't suffer this. I will not be deterred.
Okay, blind him.
I cannot comply. And so shall it be done.
Okay. We have 1 of them, okay. He has still 4 stacks of it.
At your beck and call.
Dodged it.
That's not the Seneschal's job.
Pop that. Pop temporary HP. And
Let's make it quick. Here we go.
okay, so he is.
Let's get to it. Out of my way. Let's get
This temporary
I'm going to die.
legacy is forever.
Held is going to die. To be fair, I kinda expected that.
The order is clear.
Solomorne removes all stacks of Fury. His critical hit chance and damage increased. Fury is currently unavailable. Okay, fair enough.
I'll take it as a priority. Hold the formation. It won't take long.
Okay, nice.
Faith
You go
without
die.
deed, none can escape the Emperor's judgment. This is unacceptable.
Okay,
As the Emperor commands,
move
I
to the
act.
side.
Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it. You, my Emperor.
Good.
Hold on.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Another scar for my
Let's
collection.
make it quick.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
Get that. Pump that. Abelard, I'm sorry, but
Indeed.
this is going to hurt.
Grey hair, sure hair. At your beck and call. Victory is imminent. I'm not interested. I'd rather not.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. If I may,
The plan is to
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Here we go.
leave the doggo alone.
Makes us.
Harold fell.
Let's get to it.
Okay, fuck's sake. I think I skipped the turn of several characters for my turn.
Out of my way.
Okay.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
We've got a job to do, Glato. The order is clear. No heretic escapes punishment. Even my dog wouldn't do that.
Home moves. Do whenever Galaxy suffers 1 damage, Solomon gains 1 stack of Fury. You know what? No. I'll Okay, so how? Okay.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
I don't know why you're doing
I'll
so
do
much damage, but I'm not going to say no to it.
That is not the Emperor's will. Eradicated.
Oh, he turned into a chaos spawn. Of course he did.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak. This is why I was chosen.
Avalon, the fucking boss.
A dance of blades and shadows.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm sorry. I am really sorry. Okay, so...
Except
Okay. So, first off, we need to start clearing the plaguers. Okay. So. That.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
That means
Faith
stashing
without
away.
deeds is worthless. Each strike is a prayer.
Okay.
I refuse.
Why are you
As the
refusing
Emperor
me?
commands, none can escape the Emperor's judgment.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. If only that were possible. Be careful not to cross my gaze. Me, as duty demands.
Just a minor setback. It will be done.
I just want fire stacks on him. When Kabbalah comes forward, I want to be able to just slap the living shit out of him. That is the idea.
Let's get to it.
Mark the target. Understood. See what a cyber mastiff is capable of.
Toggle's back.
I'll take it as a priority. The guilty will fall. It won't take long.
Fucking dodging hop across the fucking map.
That's nothing worse.
Ouch.
Doubt
Okay,
is for
take
the
care
weak.
of you.
Eradicated. As the Emperor commands, I
Reverend
act.
Slaughter, it's even more critical damage. Okay, great.
I'll do it.
59 damage.
Faith without deeds is for you, my Emperor! I will not! I'll do it.
Move here.
I'm not injured. I'm enraged!
I bring mercy
Cabela needs
and
to hang back a
retribution.
bit, I think.
I shall not fail.
You missed. Okay.
Hold on.
There is only death, yours or mine.
Okay. So we have Chaos Spawn and Hellsman over here. You know what? Just to piss him off.
That is foolishness. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
As the Emperor commands.
Flame bounties. Okay.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Oh, my ears are ringing. I've suffered worse. I will do my duty.
Let's make it quick. Here we go.
Accepted.
22 levels lead. Don't mind if I do, honestly. You know what?
The order is clear.
I don't know how much that is going to help, but he has a lot of dodge chance. That's all I'm getting from this, honestly.
Glato, we're undertaking this task.
Go and get him, Glato. What?
Let's test our skills, Glato.
Good.
It's time to regroup.
Doubt is for the weak. This is why I was chosen.
Okay, he teleported.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Don't have enough movements even to get to you.
Trust me.
Okay, and no.
I'm afraid
We do it
not.
like this. Give you an extra turn, and then do death waltz.
The undying Emperor whispers his will. My blade whispers your name. Caught by the web. Come, the other side awaits.
Do not dare ask.
Brace yourself, Pamela.
Let's get to it. Out of my way.
Need cover. Now! One of us would be enough.
All targets eliminated. Perimeter
Yep.
clear. I suggest we return to the flagship and debrief.
This point I'm gonna turn out to be more dangerous than expected. I want to have a look around first.
Solomorne nods.
Acknowledged. We will depart when you are ready.
Okay, it's just normal shield. Normal shield. What do you have? That's actually okay, so where Weir's first psychic power used in a round, it's calculated as if psi rating were 3+ and always triggers psychic phenomenon. That's not that great, honestly. Okay, so here we have some swiftness.
Let us walk this path to the end.
The screen is flooded with endless lines of critical error warnings. The machine spirits have gone into a stupor and are not responding to commands.
Yeah, not picking Harold was... not picking Pascal was a stupid thing, honestly.
With each step,
we didn't get...
I forge my destiny among the stars.
Silence Veil. Target hit with a weapon pass or willpower test. What? Willpower test plus bonus to suffer psychomatic trauma for 1 turn. Ooh. Spicy. Okay. Right.
Access received.
Repent.
Harold, Luminous Mary refused to divulge.
The divine watches over us.
Yeah, the fact that we didn't have Pascal with us probably screwed us over majorly there a bit, I think. That's life. That's life. To be fair, Pascal, every single other member in our party actually pulled a fair amount of weight.
Congratulations on the mission completion, Rogue Trader. On behalf of the Adeptus Arbits, I extend my thanks for your cooperation. On a separate note, I am grateful for your fire support as my squad advanced on the lower deck. Your marksmanship, timing, your shots on the fuel pipes gave us a significant advantage.
Thank you, my shining armor, for being so vigilant. You and Glado would have managed without my help. Actually, I do believe that dog could have captured the ship on its own.
I doubt it. Cybermastiffs require commands. Either way, the Heartless is now yours, as agreed. Your Lordship, if you would permit me to interrupt, I am pleased to inform you that the boarding team has presented a most extraordinary gift to your dynasty. The heretics were keeping something of rare value in their hold. Our engine seers have completed all the necessary rituals of cleansing. This trophy is now all yours.
Okay. Fireproofing. Okay. Nice.
We also discovered a large supply of provisions, weapons, and Xeno.
The high factotum catches himself, having seemingly just remembered Solomorne's presence.
And other valuables, which will be loaded into the flagship's holds with extreme assiduity. The ship itself is a most impressive acquisition for the dynasty also. All it requires is some light repair work.
Janris rubs his hands together in anticipation.
What would you have us do with it? You could present it to our trading partners. I am confident that they would put it to good use. Alternatively, we could transfer some of your subjects to the Heartless and use it to increase trade between your own worlds. A profitable option, to be sure.
Profit factor required. You know what? Have the Heartless repaired.
Certainly. And what use did you have in mind for the ship afterward?
Protecting trade routes. Escort the Heartless. Rogue traders being escorted by a frigate. And that is Protectorate. Frigate Heartless has been converted to into Vomulensis Archer. Purge the Heartless of any corruption, patch it up, and assemble loyal crew. Henceforth, it shall serve as a trading vessel for one of Valencia's worlds.
The factotum's eyes dart over the data slate in his hands.
I believe we can perform all the critically necessary repairs on the Heartless within the shortest time. Only the fighter launch bay and certain parts of the hull might pose some difficulties. It will take longer to fix those. Regardless. Well, now that all the financial matters have been resolved, allow me graciously to take my leave. The valuables must all be meticulously inventoried.
The factotum offers you a deep bow, glancing sideways at Solomorne, who seems to be in no hurry to leave. The arbitrator and his dog both watch as Janris leaves, then turn to you.
There is one more thing, Rogue Trader. Your performance aboard the Heartless was highly appreciated. As an additional token of gratitude from the Adeptus Arbits, I will be joining your personal security detail, at least until we arrive on Dargonus to meet with the Marshal. He has business to discuss with you, and I have a mountain of reports to write up about this operation.
I assume from you out of the airlock now would be a prompt question from the Marshal later. So, no, that's so fucking dark. Assisting the Adeptus Arbites is the duty of every subject of the Imperium. I will take you to Dragonus as soon as circumstances permit.
I hope those circumstances arrive soon. The longer our journey, the longer the criminals remain outside the reach of the Emperor's justice.
Solomorne nods at you, gives a quick salute, and leaves with Glato at his heel.
Okay. We now have a new character. How we're going to gear him up, I do not know, honestly. Oh, that respirator is not showing on him. That is showing, no? Just the basic stuff is showing on him. So, coercion, fairly high coercion character, great for that, honestly. Is it a party member I can see myself making use out of? I'm a bit reluctant on that, honestly. I'm a bit reluctant on that. We'll see what we go through and what will happen. It is now... It's 4 hours in. Okay, yeah. So, that's going to be it. I'm going to wish everyone good night. And before I forget, we're saving the game here. And next time we're heading to Dragonus. Good night, everyone.